Hello, hello, hello. Hello. What's up, chat? Hello. How you guys doing? Wait for the boys. Settle in. Settle in, yeah? Settle in. Damn. Bro, I have holy unholy amount of content for the equalized PvP, bro. It's crazy. I wanna do some trans, bro. I need more Scarlet. Let me in. Oh, yo. What's up, Labara? Hello, hello, hello. I said 750. I mean, he's a chanter, so I'll take him. Yeah, brother, you ain't got no choice. Come stay. Goddamn clerks. Goddamn sin. We'll just take one more. Yeah. How is Brawler so far? I haven't been playing it, dude. But yeah, I do like it. What's up, Matt Me? What's up, Matt Me? Look at these goddamn scammers. Look at them. I said 750. This guy comes in here straight out of Compton. Out of the Bronx, bro. What the hell? What's up, Mr. Met Me? Yeah, I just had to start booting up the stream because I got I was done looking at the hands chat. What the bro, why you use the supporting fire for PvP? For cooldowns, dude. Cooldowns, bro. And extra damage. Why the hell not? What else are you gonna use? Bro, I'm gonna tell you my success with the supporting fire on. With my current setup, it's already it's really good. Like I'm gonna make another video. Like you will see how much damage I actually do. Like if you look at this score in equalized BG, look at my kills, dude. You can't make that shit up, bro. In equalized gear, no pay to win. You can't make that shit up, bro. Yeah, you can't make. My Ranger is popping. Is popping, bro. Let's go. Oh shit, my bislogs. The deepest meter, no! There's another update. Deepest meter, bro. I need to do some arcanas for my transcendence for my arcanas, yeah. Wait. Who's the right one? Just making sure, right? My DPS is showing, but the parties isn't. But we log. Ding. What's up, Ryugaki? What's up, my boy? My boy Wolves? Let me just move up the DPS meter a little bit more on the top side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, went down to the bottom right. I mean, bottom right isn't so bad after all. No, that's fine. As it is. Come on now. There it is, Hill. You know the vibe. Oh, I had a good 10 hours sleep. It's crazy. 10 hours. I'm back though. We back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When EU release? September. I got 3 hours. Then my doorbell rang. My dog started barking. Damn. Now you're up. Damn. Damn, brother. Whew. What you doing right now? What you up to, brother? Trying to learn Glad PvP? Isn't it a bit too early for that, my boy? It's a little bit too early for Glad PvP. Oh, hell no. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's why we got the cleric. Oh, she balled. Oh, she balled. Oh, she balled. Brother. You stand on the flowers now. Know what I'm saying? I know what you saying, bro. Yep. I know what you mean. But right now, my times to stream is outside of the battlefield window. Battlefield window is actually like late night for you guys. Like, it's morning for me, but it's like 11 p.m. in the evening for you guys in NA. Assassin or Ranger PvP depends on what you like more. Depends on your preference. Are you from the Philippines? Hindi. Hindi ako Pinoy. I'm from the US. I'm from the US. What's up, Kali PH? What's up, my dude? Still going, Gladdy? Come on, man. Look at this. Look at this. Take a minute to appreciate the beauty. We didn't kill enough. Ah. Yeah, you need like You need like a gear up booster. Hold on. I'm gonna tag you, Tally. Gear up booster. Yeah. Gear up booster. You can play the game. No problem. Yes, sir. Hey there, could you maybe show me how you laid out your skills for the ranger? Of course, Sleepy, I got you, man. Been making a ranger guide too for global, but not this early. Maybe a month before. A month before, I'm gonna make all the guides. Get in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Key settings. Let me fix my tab. Monster. Hello, Steve. Get over here. Steve Fox. Bro. This guy named himself Steve Fox, bro. From Tekken. What the hell? Let me just finish the dungeon, then I'll answer your question. Yes, sir. I'll do one of these, and then, yo, this might goes. Okay. This one is number 3. Okay. Steve, come on, 2. 2, Steve. Come on, man. Lock in, Steve. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Oh, we're gonna wipe, bro. 1, 1, 1. Go. Goodness. I'll actually mark myself. Oh, hold on. That's one thing I did forget. I forgot to mark someone. Now I marked someone with a star. Just in case. Okay, my DPS is kind of slowing down a little bit here. I need to wait for the... How can the PvP in this game be pay to win if the gear is gotten from the PvP shop? The upgrading of your gear is pay to win. Acquiring the gear is not pay to win. I'll go to the fucking star, bro! I set the star, bro! Brother, you have the star. Just stay. 3, 2, 1.
달려올 자신 있어?
Line up! Yeah, these guys don't know how to do the mech at all, dude. It's unbelievable. It's actually crazy. They don't know how to do the mech. Okay, those the locals do. The locals do. Okay, that's good. Oh, we've done it. Good. Did they nerf Ranger? No. Why? Actually, they did for knockback. For PvP. They kind of nerfed the knockback in PvP. A little bit. Alright, let me, Are you a Ranger main? Yeah, I am. Hi. I have a question. Is it possible to show you skill build? Yes, I was just getting to it. So Sleepy was looking for my skill setup. What happened to Sin? Sin is still fine. Sin got buffed. Oh, you mean my Sin? Oh, I got rid of it. Because I will not be playing Sin for global. Because I'm gonna have higher ping on global. So I'm gonna play a class that I can play with higher ping. So this is my skill setup. And hold on, because that one's on the PvP side. Because I was doing the. This is the PvE skills, right? So as you guys can see, I could probably do like leech. Second one is PvE. No. This one's PvE. The first one is PvE. Second one is PvP. On PvP, I use ambush kick. I got to see what color looks better than black on your ranger. Thank you. We got white and black. Yeah. So I'm gonna level this up to 25 as well. But initially, I do want to get Bow Blessing plus 5 seconds for the extra duration. It'd be massive. That's a whole lot of damage for another 5 seconds. Is Horn still this? Yeah. Okay. There is a future of Horn. So after Horn, you get Genesis. So what they added, Don, is they added transfer crafting. So if you had a Horn Dragon Bow, you can upgrade your Horn Dragon Bow, or if you have the Splendid Obsidian, you can upgrade the Splendid Obsidian to Noble, and then you can upgrade. This one's guaranteed, chat. If you have the mats, this is guaranteed. All right, guaranteed. No risk. Okay. If you had the Splendid Noble or Splendid Horde, you can turn that into Genesis. And you can turn Genesis into Splendid Genesis, which is the bow that I have right now. Thoughts on larger scale Abyss PvP plus Faction v Faction? What's looking like the best DPS now? With S3 changes, SM looks crazy, right? Actually, every range class in Abyss PvP Faction versus Faction, large scale, every range class is good. All guaranteed, yeah. If you upgrade, if you're upgrading from Noble, if you already have Noble, right, this is guaranteed. You can upgrade it to Splendid, guaranteed. Crafting guaranteed to succeed. But if you're crafting it straight up, let's say you're crafting the actual item, like the actual bow, the Noble or the Horn, this is still gambling. This is not this is still RNG. So the best way to go about it is to start from the bottom, craft through Dragon Lord, and then once you crafted it, right, you go and start upgrading that. This is guaranteed, so you can keep upgrading all the way to Noble. Once you get in this, yeah. But make sure you do have a Transfer Stone Heroic. You need to get the Transfer Stone Heroic. In order to get that, you must have Transfer Stone Fragments. So in order to get Transfer Stone Fragments, you're gonna have to Substance Morph your heroic pieces. Like, let's say you got a bunch of like heroic armor. Like, let's say I'll show you. I have a faded shadow pants that I don't use because I already have full heroic. This one you can substance morph, right? So we go to we go to all, and we go down to Transfer Stone Heroic. So as you can see, they're going to give me 5 stone fragments for each heroic piece. So I need 4 heroic pieces that I don't need, right? And then I'm gonna turn them into 20 fragments, and I'm gonna turn that 20 fragments into a weapon, like a weapon fragment. It's right here, this one. You need 20 fragments. Once you got this, it's gonna be guaranteed. You're going to be able to transfer and upgrade your obsidian to Noble. Like this one, you can turn this into Noble. Yeah. Hope it's like this on Global War. It is gonna be like this. There's no reason for them to change anything. Any more questions about Ranger? Okay, thanks, Joey. What do you feel is least gear dependent? No, Chanter probably. Chanter is probably the least gear dependent class because they'll pick you up because of your buffs, right? Period. They pick you up. They don't care about your damage. They don't care about your gear. They just want you to at least have the stigma, so that you can give buff to the entire party. Simple as that. Simple as that. Yes, sir. Okay, let's do some more trans. $900K. I'll be 900k if I got the brooch too. Fuck. Die. Damn, I got most of that. Minus the guard. The guard is fucking crazy though. Sheesh. Weapon damage boost plus 13. 14 combat speed. Ooh. That's really good. That's really good. Mm-hmm. Panther is power up, yeah. Oh. I'm still using that, brother. Brother. Get in there. Alright, see how much we can pump here. We have an 800k ranger as well, yeah. Okay. I'm only 4M div? Damn. What's your plan, conglomerates? Will you lead / create your own guild? Damn. Too much work. That's crazy. You want me to create all the guides and whatnot and lead my own guild? That's crazy. I could never. You miss your sin sometimes? Nah, absolutely not. I miss looking at it, but I don't miss playing it. Like I miss seeing like double daggers on your hand, but that's it. That's literally it. I just miss seeing the skins. What's up, Agent? Come on, Bushing come back for Aion 2. Right. For PvP, it's separated, but if you want to do PvP, you still need to do PvE. Like, let's say you needed to level up your skills via the Arcana system, you still need to do PvE. So you can't just go into the game and just do PvP non-stop. You're gonna need to do PvE. The game is primarily a PvE game with a lot of PvP game modes. How does he do so much damage so fast? Cool. Oh. More than one ranger is runnable? Of course. Why shouldn't it be? Soak the best range class in PvP? No. No such thing. No such thing. He only has over 100k more DPS than me. Considering that he is, this BAP guy is 800k. Since still number 1 DPS? Depends. Is that brute really pushing his damage that much? He's only got like a horn. The hell? Is it really the brooch? A lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of damage. Why is the guy taking so long, dude? Go, go, go. Why don't you miss your Sin? Did you not like playing it? There's a lot of things that I didn't like playing Sin with. Especially when I was focused on PvP. If I was only a PvE anti like I am right now, then I'd absolutely have no problem playing Sin. Oh, my bad, G. Post. Post 3. Oh. Get it right. It is a brooch, yeah. Could also be both the brooch and the ping. 25 ping versus 5 ping, there's still 20 ping. So that could be that too. Oh, he pumped him. That's alright. If we do it fast, I don't mind. Also, I cannot play Sin anymore in global because of the ping. My ping will be higher than 50. It's gonna be cooked. It's gonna be cooked, brother. TV looks fun in this game. It is. It is fun. You still have to do mechs, bro. Like, I literally died because I didn't do the mech. Just to prove a point that some people will say, oh, you just skip all the mechs, you just kill the boss, you got the gear. Not always. Not all dungeons. No. That's exactly how it doesn't work. Come on. See if I can pump here. You are the best. Thank you, Mr. Arjuki. Thank you, thank you. Do anybody play mage class? I barely see them when I'm watching you. Yeah, but they're probably in the higher ups. Most of the mages I've ever seen still playing in Taiwan are fucking juicers. They're giga juiced. They're 900k-ish. Like that sin what I saw. Wait, where's my food? Wait, what? Do you have any consumes? We don't. That's why we don't do damage. What the hell? What the hell? Kuru fried meat, bruh. Kuru. Giga juicers. Yeah. All right. Gonna put them down there. Be my title. My title's fine. Hey. What the hell?
롭스틴이 사라졌어. 롭스틴? 나에게 오고 있는 거야, 롭스틴.
I just iframed two of them. I just iframed two of the barriers, dude. And then I got hit by one. Wow. Dude, that'd be sick if I iframe everything, bro. Damn. Damn. So that shit? Some soul leveling shit right there, bro. Fuck. Fuck, that's crazy. Iframe that shit. So you're saying the mages require willing? No, they don't. Oh, he's got a 200k point lead. What the hell? Okay, 100k did. Line the fuck up. What the hell? He's pumping, dude. He's pumping, bro. He's pumping for sure. Damn, that's what piping looks like, King Mula. See that shit? Oh! I ate that shit. Ah! Okay though. It's okay though. That's what 5 ping looks like. You see the difference in ping? Mula? That's a 5 ping ranger right there. But it's not that too big. Like it's around, like around 50 to 100k difference, right, in DPS.
천빙 서울의 유일한 구원이
Yeah, it's around 100k difference at best. Yeah. Yeah, not too big, you know, just like 20 ping difference between 5 ping and, you know, and his 5 ping, his 5 ping, my 25 ping is just, 100k, not too big. It's fair. It's fair. But yeah, mages, you're gonna love mages when you wail on them. If you wailing as a mage, you're gonna have a lot of damage. A lot. A lot. Dominant ability. Where am I? Punishment. Unyielding resolve, focused eye, hunter soul. We need a lot of. I mean, the hunter soul. No, we need a lot of focused eye actually. I'm going to match that shine. Why don't you play mage? Majority of the people I've seen play this game is ranger. Because Ranger's the best all-around class, period. It's also fun to play in a sense. Like it's super chill. It can be high APM if you want it to, but if you set up your macro right, you don't need it to press that much. You're never coming back to TNL. This is it. This is Throne and Liberty, Frankie. Dude, your DPS is so high. I get to 400k thanks to God support. Will you make a guide about skill rotation, overall skill build? Yes. Yes. I'm definitely making a guide for Ranger before release. I'm also freaking 788k, bro. I'm almost 800k. I'm almost twice your gear. That's why you see that I have a lot of damage. I'm only second to one guy, and it's a local guy with way lower ping. Maybe I should make a command for that. The macro thing for Twitch. Someone clip this, yeah? Someone clip this, yeah? So we have here Yell Arrow, marking shot, supporting fire, and that is the rotation, yeah. You can see. This is all in sequence. With this macro, you will cast 3 skills and then you will hold your Q. So the way this works is that you hold down the macro button, it will cast all of these. And you just hold down Q. So the end result of that would look like this. 2 million DPS. So with this macro, you have no human error. You have no room for human error if you have it set up with the macro. Your DPS will be consistent, and it will be the highest possible DPS you can ever achieve with your class. So you're barely pressing anything. Oh, I'm pressing two buttons: the macro button and Q. Because Q, deadshot and burst shot, they're not including in the macro, so I have to press them. I have to hold the key, hold Q, and then hold the macro button to cast all of this. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So here's how the macro system works. You will select skills, right? And they will the macro will cast it in order. And the way it works, the question is like, why aren't you putting like the other skills in it? Why there's only 3 of them? Because the way the skill queue system works is if you put Gale Arrow on the first, it's gonna cast Gale Arrow, and it's gonna constantly cast everything after Gale Arrow in that entire line. So in this line, we have Gale Arrow, we got Griffin Arrow, we got Drill Dart, and we got Tempest Shot. So having the Gale Arrow in the macro starts the entire skill sequence from 0 to 3. You see that? All of these. So you put Gale Arrow here, and it starts and use all of these skills. Then next Marking Shot, and it uses these 3. And then Supporting Fire, as you can see, it casts all the buff. That's how the macro works. Because you guys are probably setting it up like this. I'm gonna put Snipe. I'm gonna put the Marking Shot. I'm gonna put and then you have your entire skill bar across all of your different keys. When that's not how you should do it. That's not how you should do it, boys. What you guys thought that the proper macro is like you just put a bunch of skills on other bars like this, and then you just add. It will cast Snipe, it will cast this, it will cast this. That's not how it works. I mean, you can do that, but that's not the best way to do it. That's the wrong way to use a macro. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you wanna keep them. You want to keep it tight. So if I don't have to put, like, I don't even need a trap, so I just use all of these. This is it. Technically I can put this instead of this, so I can have a whole extra skill instead of a buff. But this is also not bad for PvE, because one, it does give you PvE damage tolerance, making you tanky and allowing you to it's gonna save you from certain mechs that would have otherwise killed you. It's not gonna save you from a one-shot mech like a wipe mechanic, but it will save you from mechs that can potentially kill your character due to just the damage. That's why I have it on instead of arrow sword. So I'm using this so that I can sit and face tank certain mechs that I know that I could tank with the skill active and deal more damage, right? Because the more, let's say you're dodging around doing the mechanics, every time you're dodging, you're canceling your own animation, right? So you're actually stopping yourself from attacking when you dodge. So let's say I hold right click and I dodge, it's gonna stop attacking. See? Notice how I'm stopping the attack? It's stop attacking when you dodge. So every time you try to iframe something, your DPS gets a little gap. There's a gap between your next hit and your iframe, right? So DPS, gap, iframe, DPS, right? So if I had this on, I can tank certain mechs and I don't need to dodge, right? I can just you know, go crazy on the damage. If they made this screen a Windows, what do you mean a Windows? The skill menu? What do you mean by a Windows? If you're talking about the UI, you can change the UI however you want. You can change the, you can hide the screen if I can bro, I can play the game without skill bars if I wanted, but you know. But they don't let you do that. They don't let you hide your skill bars. A windowed menu. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I agree. All the extra UI changes would be welcomed. Of course. I'm not for the Abyssal Horndem. I already got my keys in Hourglass. They added new Arcanas, right? And I need to enhance these Arcanas for more power. It's only giving me like extra 5. Punishment. That's not really what I need though. I need to fix my entire Arcanas setup. Because right now my drill dart is severely lacking. But as for the wait, I can have a drill chalice. But the chalice is space. It needs to be so. Technically, I need 2 snipe. Okay. Gale arrow. Is my gale arrow good? Oh, so if I just need 2 snipe and 2 tempest. Or actually 1 tempest, 1 snipe. Oh, I need drill dart. I need the drill dart, so I need to transmute. Protected soul. Alright. Drill dart. Tempest. Oh, but that's splendid. So I need to transmute. Ah. Will you be making a guild? Everyone's asking about the guild, huh? For Aion 2. Aion 2. What is this you're doing? That's snipe isn't on your macro. It's not necessary. It is. It is though. It is though. It is though. You can just hold snipe. You can just hold it. Easy. Hold it. But snipe is more for like mana sustain than it is for damage. I'm not really using snipe so I can get more damage. I'm using snipe so I can get my mana back. Because if you just hold your macro down, you're going to lose mana. So you need to balance it. You need to balance. You need a way to balance it. I mean, Indom, punishment. Okay. Punishing is also the same. It's also splendid. But it's also space too. So it's gotta be protected soul. I need a bit more, boys. Just a little bit more. Hello, how is the PvP meta? Assassin Glad Ranger, by the way. What? Are you asking me a question or are you telling me that that's the meta? You lost me there. Are you combining skills? This is not combining skills. This is Arcana. This is me enhancing skills. You see what you see how I have skill levels? Level 21, 21, 20, 21, 18. My goal is to get 20 across all of these skills, these important skills. Drill Dart is 18, it needs 2. And how else can I get that is through Arcanas. So Arcana system will allow me to do that. But in order to get that, I need to transmute 1. And you either farm Transcendence and get lucky with the skills that you get, or you can get the currency that you get from doing Transcendence, which are the crystals. The fragments, you craft the crystals and then you transmute it yourself. So I only need 3. Snipe, Drill, Dart, Tempest. I don't need Gale. Right? Alright. Explode Trap. Oh, disgusting. Why give me air? Snipe, Drill, Dart, Tempest. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to enhance that by sacrificing my... Wow, it leveled everything up except the snipe. What the hell? You see? You see? Ah, it leveled everything up. Yes! Oh no! Why Tempest? Oh no. Ah. 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 Oh hell no. Yes, finally. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect, dude. That's what I needed all this time. Watch, dude. Okay, we completed our first set. Our final PvE set of Arcanas. Now, that allowed me to have 20 Snipe, 22 Tempest, 20 Deadshot, 20 Drill Dart, and 20 Gale, which is perfect. Perfect. And in order to pull out more damage, I need to boost my Hunter's Resolve passive to 30. Now, how do I do that? First, we'll take a look at our equipment. Our equipment still can make some changes. Like, let's say this Faded Shadow Helmet. I can still effectively... I mean, it kind of is cooked already. I mean, I could transfer this into a Noble, but... that will take some time. And changes to Hunter's Resolve, provided I have enough heroic sync stones. But I'm saving. I think we already got Hunter's Resolve on our other pieces. The looting eye is at speed. What else can I? We can still get Is it Vigilant Eye? Because we got Hunter's Soul. No, we got Focused Eye and Hunter's Resolve. These are the number two passives that you must always have. Is this snipe account, or you got this is Big Daddy? Zento, this is Big Daddy. Remember Big Daddy? This is his ranger. It's my ranger now. I mean, you guys stop playing. You guys stop playing, you know? I think this game might beat TNL Global. Yeah, it will. For sure. Asking if there... I wonder if there are any change Uh, after update, how well is brawler at the moment? It's good. It's really strong. It's not assassin, glad ranger. They're more like on pretty much the same level. Oh yeah, it's even more geared now. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. 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 Well, now we have unique items that have the same item power as a heroic. So really good. Really good. I think I do what I was looking to do was mana stones, right? I need to do the mana stones, boys. Crafting. Dang, that's a lot of mats. One 450. I can craft a bit. Then I can also like buy from the market. 10 mil for 50. Crazy. We'll do rolls. We'll do some rolls. I need to roll some weapon damage boost. Hit resist. Holy fuck, I followed your rotation and macro. I got to 250k from 50k. Lol, what am I doing all this time? Exactly, that's what we call optimizations. Congratulations, brother. Oh, there it is. That's what I've been looking for. See, the good deeds don't come unnoticed. The good deeds do not come unnoticed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good to wait, Global. We got to see you to see we got you to see the high end. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why block? Weapon damage boost. Give me a hundo. Give me a hundo. This reminds me of going to the casino. You're just sitting there in front of the slot machine. This 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 is literally it. Dude, what is this luck? Oh man. Oh, damage boost. Maybe I just hold that. Or but I need a gold though. Whew. Man. Man. What choice do I have? Yeah, I can see that there's a lot of items that I can improve still with Mana Stone. I need to push. Oh, 65%. There you go. There you have it. Smite 70%. Looking good. Looking good. All right. I can't wait to try this in the dungeon. Just yeah, if I can get weapon damage boost with all of my accessories, it would be Jover, boys. It gonna be Jover. Mhm. That's a lock right there. Alright, let's do some more trance. Because looking at my arcanas, I mean, my PV is pretty good now. I got the punishment. Now I have to set up the PvP. Because I got four punishment for the protection. Sorry, for four protection. Then I should get Indom for the PvP. So for the PvP, oh, we don't have Indom. Oh, we got two. Two Indom, Hourglass, Alice of Protection. One of these snipe. This punishment, the mirror can turn into Indom. Damn, that is such a shit roll, dude. If anything, I do need like I need unyielding resolve to be capped. So I need to change that. And then it's gonna cook my skill levels if I do. Cooked if I do, cooked if I don't. $19. $19. Gonna max out my Arcanas first. Oh, we don't have enough. Pay to win is as bad as TNL. It's not the same as TNL. No. If you're worried about pay to win, just play the non-pay to win game mode. There's an equalized PvP game mode. If you check out my video, that one, the 10v10, the 10v10 is no pay to win. 100% equalized gear. Stats are all the same. The only thing you probably can take advantage of in that mode is your consumables. So if you got potions, you can use potions. You know, if you got shards, you can use the shards, the power shards. Yeah. Why you don't put the snipe in your micro? You're only supposed to use snipe when you're out of mana, RVL sense. Or occasionally you can just tap it. Like so that there's still human input, right? You can still input snipe, but snipe is not part of the key skills that you can't afford to miss. So if let's say you have one whole rotation and you didn't press snipe, that's okay. But if you notice that your mana's going down, then you press snipe. That's why I didn't put it in the macro. So technically, you hold down the macro does its thing, then you can still press snipe occasionally. Weave it in there, just to keep your mana. So Brawler, what rate you give it in PvP wise? So it's a melee, so in Artifact must sucks probably. I've seen it in Battlefield. Pretty good. It's pretty strong, pretty tanky. Definitely hurts people. It's got 99 stuns.
아니야. 안 돼, 롭스티.
Alright. So look at this. So I'm pressing left click right now, right? I'm holding right click. RVL sense. You see this? I'm gonna hold right click, the macro, and I'm gonna press left click. Yeah? See this? You see? I'm pressing the left click. So while I can hold macro, I can spam left click too. You're weaving it, understood exactly. So notice how I still press it. Look at my mana, it's full. This mage is like 851k. Just to put it into perspective, the only reason why this mage is above me is because he's got way more combat power. He's got double brooch, I do not. He's above me by almost 80k CP. But my DPS is almost the same as him. Basically, you can hold the macro and hold left click. Damn, look at these two guys in my party. They exceed my GS. They have more CP than me. He's 863, I'm 789, but my DPS is is so close to them, bro. Look at this. Heartbound Elite Priest. No, it wasn't the Rose Garden Keeper. It was the other one. It's okay. I got TP there. G2G. Thanks for all the info. Have fun. No problem, dude. No. Sork is bad. Sork isn't bad. It's good. It's just my macro is just so optimized that it can keep up. My macro is best in slot, pretty much. I've tried all other forms of macro that I can think of, this is the one that works the best.
거울 속 진짜를 구분할 수 있을까?
Like the fact that these guys outgear me and my DPS is pretty much the same as them is enough proof, right? Like, look at the DPS meter, boys. Look at the DPS meter. Why not?
도망쳐봐.
Look at the DPS meter, boys. So these two DPS, the Sork and the other Ranger, they exceed me. Like they have better gear than me.
조각난 사람. 마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
Can you show the macro and other skills? Of course. Hold on. We're doing a transfer. Look at the DPS meter, boys.
내 조각난 마음이 느껴져? 환영이었어.
My DPS, my macro is so good. I beat the Ranger that has higher CP than me. He's got over 800k. Okay. Wait, I kind of didn't get the reward, but here's. I just wanted to test the DPS. So on the meter, pull up the meter, right? So here's the DPS meter. As you can see on your screen, this is me. This is the Ranger that has way more CP than me. The difference between our CP, I have like 791. He has 863. If you do the math, you can tell that he's got at least 70k more combat power than me. But I still do way more damage than him by at least 5M. And the Sork is still good. He's still pumping. So I don't know why people think the Sork is bad. It's not bad. Sork is good. Sork is good, chat. Yep. So here's the macro. Here's the macro, chat. Gale arrow, parking shot, supporting fire. What it does is it starts the sequence across all of these skill chains. And then, while holding the macro key down, as it's casting all of this, you either hold dead shot, or which is Q, or left click. Yeah. You screenshot it? Yeah. That's the macro. This is the best I can set this up. No problem. No problem. So I am curious to see if If the ranger has a lot of perfect, 56%, 49, 63. Double is 37. My double is 38. The other guy's double is 22. Okay. Smite diff. Smite is massive. Still massive. I might try the salvation wings, to be honest. Frontal attack damage boost. How much back attack damage boost do I get? Nah, I don't think it's a good idea. I think that's a brawler thing only. The smite is still too big for me to lose. Are you gonna be maining global? Yeah, of course. Why? Why not? Wait, can I? The nightmare. This guy. What wings you got, boy? What wings we playing, boss? I can't even see what your wings is. God, he's 947. Wow. Man, that brooch. If I had that brooch, 6K. I, I, Damn, dude. Crazy. Let me look at stuff real quick. Leaderboard, nightmare, ranger. What wings is this homeboy doing? What wings we playing, homeboy? Flash rule, Caldrix brooch. Everyone's got playing god. Playing god is definitely. I need to get the skills. Davanian. Nope. Equipment. Doesn't show what wings they're using. Talisra. So everyone's using Talisra. Everyone's using Talisra wings. Probably for the CDR. Alright. Fair enough. Where's your stagger skill? The arrows? This one? We don't use that. We don't use that, bro. The stagger skill, we don't use that. Yeah. Yeah. No top PvEer ever uses that. Like even do you see any arrow scatter shot here? On this DPS right here? I'm gonna pull it up for you. Do you see any skill? Oh, do you see any skill that says arrow scatter shot? Nobody uses it. Not him, not me. Not me, not him. Nobody. Not even the Nope, not even him. No one does. No one uses it, bro. Zero rangers use that for PvE. Like the only rangers that use that for PvE are probably the low DPS ones. Yeah, it's a waste of yeah. That's why we don't have it on the map. Do some more chance. Can we get a solid team? Why do they need a tank? You don't need a tank. Oh, this brother has Noble Fist already? God, they're upgraded. Spending money. They spend it. They spend them. Alright, let's get started, boys. I'm still building my Arcanas. Need to level them all to 5. Big combat power. Your ranger looks cool AF. No problem, brother. I appreciate you.
제발 빛안 돼. 롭스틱. 롭스틱. 서약의 방에서 기다리고 있어.
Alright, let's see who pumps the most. Look at the DPS, chat. Look at the DPS. Yep, that's a million. That's a million right there. 1M DPS. That's raid. That's raid level DPS right there. No, that's without brooch. Imagine if I got brooch. Holy, holy! I would be getting 1.4, 1.5 mil damage just if I had brooch. Provided I'm still kind of behind on some of the stuff I need to grind. My use still board is not maxed. Bro, if I have everything down to the T, I'd probably be on the leaderboard for one of the top DPS. I just needed to get the Splendid Genesis guard, call it a day. I just need to upgrade my guard to Splendid Genesis. And we could call it a... Just seeing a happy dude? Yeah, I'm definitely happy, dude. I'm definitely happy to see these big numbers. Big numbers. There's nothing quite like being satisfied with knowing that you're not the one pulling down the team, right? You're not the one that's being a hindrance to your team. You know you're contributing as a member. I'll open up for you, buddy. This is the good thing about being a ranger. You don't have to be close to the guy. I can continue DPS just from the other side of the room. Yep. Yes, sir. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ah.
록스틴이 사라졌어. 록스틴? 나에게 오고 있는 거야, 록스틴.
Oh, we started it.
너희들은 누구야? 록스틴은? 거울 속 진짜를 구분할 수 있을까?
Yes.
나눠 가져가. 내가 느낀 이 절망을. 조각난 삶. 마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
Is your macro keyboard and light click? Yes.
그럼 도망쳐봐. 환영이었어.
Finish that in 6 minutes. Can I get the rewards, please? Haven't played a bit. Waiting for global for PvE. Is it still stacking smite? What other stats do people go for now? It's still stacking smite, but you also need to stack. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Combat speed is probably up there. Weapon damage boost is more. It's bigger now. Like it's actually big. I like this party. This party is pretty solid, TBH.
날 비춰달란 말이야. 안 돼.
Yeah, it's a 5-person party now, guys. It's a 5-man.
록스틴? 서약의 방에서 기다리고 있어.
Which gear should you get to 21st? Tempest Shot. Now look at that DPS difference. Nice. Hello again. They should make 6-man groups like A1. You can include a lot of friends per run. 6-man? They just increased it to 5, Concurs. They just increased it to 5, brother. It was 4. Now it's 5. You want another one? Nah, that's crazy. The balance is cooked.
하원에 사랑을 뿌릴 시간이야.
Just getting kicked out for not being the meta class. Cooked. Cooked. Oh, you're not meta? Get out of here. Well, a lot has changed, yo. Like, all of the classes are actually strong now. Like actually. Like, they've reached a point where everyone is so goddamn strong. It's just a matter of, like, preference. It's just a matter of preference. You'll be able to clear, bump it. Bump it. Bump it. Bump it. Chat, is this game not beautiful? Like, you tell me right now, is this not beautiful? Look at the graphics, dude. Sub is $15? Yeah. The sub is $15. The sub is $15. The stream not doing it justice? Sad that they don't let me stream at 1440. Sadly.
나에게 오고 있는 거야, 롭스틴.
But I did upload a YouTube vid. I did upload a YouTube vid for the Citadel of the Fallen Deva, the new dungeon. It was 1440p, 4K. 4K YouTube video. It's very graphically beautiful. You guys can watch it on my YouTube. I uploaded a showcase of me doing the dungeon at like 1440p, and you can watch it at 4K. It's pretty good.
너희들은 누구야? 롭스틴은 거울 속 진짜를 구분할 수 있을까? 살고 싶어? 그럼 도망쳐봐!
Oh wait, I have to run with her? Even though I don't have the thing? That's cool.
나눠 가져봐. 내가 느낀 이 절망을.
Nah, she getting staggered.
조각난 사람. 마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
really fast. That's a speed one right there.
환영이었어.
Is the story different in both factions? I actually don't know. actually don't. I actually never played an Asmo. They should have raids for 12, 18, 24 too. We do have 10. We have 10-man raids. Bro, you love 50, you should know.
제발 비춰달란 말이야.
I don't deal with the storyline. I just I'm F. I just click skip. Skip. Skip.
롭스틴,
Hello adventure. Skip.
세상에서 기다리고 있어.
You have an enemy. Skip. Point me in his direction. Where's the enemy? Skip it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just the skip guy. They call me Skip. So every time the NPC tries to talk to me, Skip. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to be. Just want to chill. Just want to chill. This game is amazing in visuals, TBH. I feel like in September I'll have to tell my kids I'm going to get milk BRB in 2 months. Damn. Milk BRB in 2 months. That's crazy. You're gonna be gone 2 whole months. The hell?
하원에 사랑을 뿌릴 시간이야.
Roller is very ping reliant. Almost every game, almost every class is ping reliant. Pretty much every class is ping reliant. Hell yeah. Uninterrupted DPS. God damn it, Rob Steamer. I wonder if I should. Because I kinda could. But they don't.
롭스틴이 사라졌어. 롭스틴? 나에게 오고 있는 거야, 롭스틴?
Oh, Is Ranger that strong ahead of everyone else? I mean, there's other Rangers in the party, dude. It's two things. It's three things. It's ping, gear, and macro. Like, if the other Ranger's macro is not optimized, well, he's gonna have less damage than me. Woohoo. Okay, he died? Oh, no.
너희들은 누구야? 롭스티는 거울 속 진짜를 구분할 수 있을까? 살고 싶어? 그럼 도망쳐봐! 나눠 가져봐. 내가 느낀 이 절망.
Fuck, we almost died there.
주간난 마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
Do people talk about the life leech? How do they feel about it? Feels weird seeing people running near mobs to recover HP when they're PvP long. I mean, every class needs life leech, dude.
내 주간난 마음이 느껴져?
Because the reason why is they want even cleric. They want even cleric to have the option to become a full DPS class, right? So in order for that to happen, the guy has to stop healing. You think range classes has easier time doing DPS than melee? That depends. That depends on the boss. There was a new path. What happened to with Summoner on Ioning? Summoner top DPS? What do you mean what happened? Okay, so you're farming for Arcana, yeah. That's what I've been doing. That's the whole plan. How else do you get Arcanas? You farm them. And I'm farming them.
제발 비춰달란 말이야. 안 돼, 롭스티.
Yeah.
롭스티, 서약의 방에서 기다리고 있어.
Is Origin much easier to get now? Or is this a new main? It's much easier. It is much easier. I still like the mobile though. With the H. The mobile just feels way better. No matter what I do. Mobile on top. being able to move while casting it is way better than sacrificing stationary
보낼
movement.
시간이야.
Sacrificing mobility for a little bit of oomph. And yes, this is a new menu. I can't play the Glad anymore. Maybe after I'm done catching up with my Ranger, I'll play the Glad. Like once I'm done with all my Arcanas and whatnot that I can do, and all that's left is for me to do raids, I'll level up the Glad to 50 and then do the Glad also. That's the thing about this game, is if you have multiple characters, you have infinite content. Infinite content. Or every time everyone's typing the macro. Looks like I'm gonna have to clip a macro. I'm gonna have to make a clip. Everyone wants to know the macro for the Ranger. Because they're probably looking for the answer on why my Ranger is doing 1 mil DPS and the other Ranger is doing 700k. It's definitely the macro. Ranger is highly rated, yes. And also, to put it simply, I mean, Assassin can surpass Ranger. Sword too. But Assassin can't do other content. Ranger can do all content. Literally all content.
나에게 오고 있는 거야, 롭스틴.
So, short guide on the macro. Yell arrow, marking shots, supporting fire. 1, 2, and 3. So it starts a sequence from 0 to 3. Each and every single one of these skills. You hold the macro key down. You either hold the macro key down and hold snipe, or you hold the macro key down and hold dead shot. And just clip that. What the hell is this guy doing? It's like every time he dies.
롭스틴은 거울 속 진짜를 구분할 수 있을까? 살고 싶어? 그럼 도망쳐봐! 나눠보자. 내가 느끼기 얼마나 주방난 사람 마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
Right. Right, these guys are damn spamming it. Okay. Save. We notice you didn't edit the. Oh, that's good. I have the clip. Open Shugo. Sorry. Mobot. I'll add a new custom command. Clip. Done. Now we have the macro guide. If I type exclamation point macro, it's gonna show the clip.
서약의 방에서 기다리고 있어.
What can Sin do the all content but Ranger can't? You can't do large scale PvP. Yeah, if I'm playing on Japan, I'm probably gonna have like 60 ping or something. 70 ping. Alright, start pumping. Pump it. Probably won't be able to play Sin that well on Global 2 because of the ping. Unlikely. Kinda cooked.
하원에 사랑을 뿌릴 시간이야.
Especially on oh yeah, it doesn't work for YouTube. Gold mag. You have to go to Twitch. Sin is unplayable in large scale. Like think about it. What you gonna do? Go in, invis, pop out of someone, kill one, and then die to 1,000 people? Or maybe you don't even get to kill one because you died to 1,000 people in a split second. Ingenious insight. What stat should I focus on? Smite, attack, max attack, boss attack. Sword good in large scale, very good. All range is very good. So Spirit Master, Sword, Ranger, all of the range is amazing in large scale. You don't have a bow but a machine gun. Yep, exactly. So imagine this in a group PvP scenario. But I'm just shooting from the back. Yeah, I'm just shooting from the back. Imagine all of those mobs as players. Yep, exactly. The game has a damage meter. Yes, it's called combat analysis. But I'm using an external free DPS meter because the in-game DPS meter doesn't show your party members' DPS, so you don't know what your entire which one of your party is actually playing the game. But in the free DPS meter that I'm using, I can see everyone's DPS, including mine. How is Sorkin Arena? It's alright, but it's not the best. It's alright, but not the best. Yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. Like, is it viable? Absolutely. Is it number one? Probably not. Probably not. Sork is not the class to it's not really the most 1v1 intensive class. You're actually a nuke class from backline. You're a backline nuke class. Yeah. Like, you excel in nuking from the safety of a backline. In a PvP scenario, even if it's 10v10, you can just hide in your backline, just nuke anyone that tries to come close. Can you get banned from third-party DPS meter and trolling other players? No, they don't ban you for the DPS meters. The fact is, they already added the DPS meter. So the thing is, before the in-game DPS meter even existed, Sevian, they saw that the other players, the Koreans, the Chinese, they're all using DPS meters. So the devs decided, well, I mean, it's not against our TOS because it doesn't modify any game files. It literally doesn't interfere with your game. It gives you no advantage other than information about your team, right? So it doesn't make you deal more damage. There's nothing with the DPS that violates the TOS. Guy died again. He always dies, that guy. But yeah, they don't ban you for DPS meter. It's actually allowed to have DPS meters. They don't want to implement it to have a party DPS meter in the game because that will ruin friendships and they don't want that.
거울 속 진짜를 구분할 수 있을까? 그럼 도망쳐봐. 나눠가져봐. 내가 느낀 이 설만
Yep, we pump them.
주간날 마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
No, I know, but FF14 allows third-party DPS fancy if you troll other players for low numbers. No, they don't. Like, if I was a party leader and I decided to kill this kick this fucking brawler for being a troll, I can. Nobody gonna stop me. No, if I'm the party leader and I decided to kick his ass, he's done. He's done. Oh, you're useless? Get the fuck out of here. But the thing in about this game is there is respect, right? If everyone's running DPS meter, they see you pumping, they don't want to kick you. As a matter of fact, they want you in their party more. They want you to keep playing with them more because you're carrying the team. You're pumping. If everyone is equally pumping, the party's solid. No problem. Top 1 DPS class. There's a lot of S tier classes. I would say SM and Sin, maybe. Sork being close to that too. All of the classes are roughly close to each other. On the top end of the board.
제발 비춰달란 말이야.
If that's what you're asking. Unless you're a Templar, or a Cleric, or a Chanter.
룹스틴,
All of the classes are close to each other.
기다리고 있어.
Overall range DPS are better? No. Overall melees are pretty much dominant on that end. Assassin has been like one of the king of the DPS classes for quite some time. But if you're asking me like in all form, if you're only a PvE player, you literally can play anything what you want, right? Like if you want to play assassin, you can. But if you're looking towards playing all the content, including PvP, then the safer role would be a ranged DPS, because all the content you can do. You can be good at all forms of content.
부릴 시간이야.
Is this how whales call FTP? What do you mean whales call FTP? No, I mean if the party was made to have a minimum gear score or combat power of 750k, and you're coming in there as a 300k, maybe you're not supposed to be there. Maybe that's the wrong dungeon. Maybe you do the other dungeons before it, and you're skipping straight to the endgame dungeon. With in-game DPS meter, people will see the difference with regular Rice Eater. There's a lot of, like, I don't know. I know some Rice Eaters that are pumping. They know exactly what they're doing. I know some Rice Eaters that have competitive DPS compared to a whale. Yes, sir.
롭스틴이 사라졌어. 롭스틴? 나에게 오고 있는 거야, 롭스틴.
Oh, I didn't make it. Fuck. I remember last time whales called Rice Eaters F2P players on Invent. What's wrong with being a Rice Eater, dude? Huh? I'm a Rice Eater. What's wrong with Rice Eater? Rice Eater refers to Asians, by the way. They call you a Rice Eater, that means you're Asian. Well, fuck, all of them are Rice Eaters, bro. No? It means you poor? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I eat rice every day. That doesn't make me poor. Oh, fuck you. Who said eating rice means you're poor? Oh, only rice. Oh, I understand what you mean now. Yeah. If your entire meal consists of only rice, yeah, you kind of broke. We call them lugaw eaters in the Philippines, bro. The general mass love lugaw because it's very cheap and it's rice. Basically rice porridge. If you're only eating rice and you don't eat any other thing like outside of rice, then that is poverty. But us Asians, we do eat rice plus like an actual meal. Well, whether it's beef stew with rice, you know, fried chicken with rice, steak with rice. Yeah. Lugao is already rice, bro. What do you mean? You mean bulalo with rice, brother? Bulalo. Bulalo enjoyers. Pares enjoyers. Yes, yes, yes. Pares with rice. Oh my goodness. That was a staple meal for me when I was still in high school. When I was a broke boy. When I had to count how much I have to budget my expenses for, like, oh, can't afford to eat this today. I can only afford to buy this, that, and this.
시간을 롭스테.
I can only afford an OMAD. 1 meal a day.
롭스테.
This is Taiwan server. How is your ping? How is my ping? Let me see. Tada. You got it? Good. Good. Yeah. Have you tried new TNL expansion or Aion? This is it. This is the Ioning. Somehow I'm doing more DPS. We're reaching 1.2. What happened? What changed? What changed? I'm gonna pump in a bit more. A bit more than usual. Rice with rice? Yeah, rice with rice, bro. Use promo code Joey to get better ping. Exactly. Let me just put that gear up. There you go. Lag? Never again. Never again. You're gonna make remake guides for global? Remake? I haven't made any guides, brother. I'm going to make a guide. Yes. But the timing has to be perfect. When I release this guide, it's going to be when there's a lot of eyes for the game. Right? It's probably going to be around a few weeks to a month from global release, where everyone's eyeing the game and looking into the game. That's when I start making the guides. Not 2 months, not 3 months. Yeah. Thought you already made them? No. Not yet. Not yet. Make guide to optimize limits to what dungeon you should skip. I mean, if you can get yourself full noble, then you can go straight to Ludra. What else can I say? How much impact do alts have on the main in this game? Is it mandatory? No, it's not mandatory. Does it provide an advantage? Yes, but how big an advantage has been nerfed. They have heavily nerfed alting in this game. Back in launch, alting carried a huge advantage, but now alts are kind of like meh, so. They're not like too big a deal. Just watch the Citadel video on YouTube. You was pumping in there. I'm pumping everywhere, bro. What you mean? I'm pumping everywhere, dude. Brother, imagine I get my brooch. Ooh, I upgrade my bracelets. The double brooch also give like 5-10% damage, and the double bracelets into Faded Shadow also give like another 10% damage. It's like I'm gonna get 20% more power, aside from the raw stats that I can get. Yeah. What horizontal system do you think PLP should push first in global? What do you mean by what PLP? PLP or people? Oh, just say PPL. Fuck PLP. The typo, but yeah. First and foremost, your Deva boards. Your Deva boards. Never neglect your Deva board. And your pets. Yes, I do have a day one guide. I do have a progression guide. Everything. Brothers. Brothers. Brothers! We have around like 20 videos lined up. Yeah? I got all the information you guys are looking for. Min-maxing, yada yada yada. We got all of them. Every system is going to be explained. From Pantheon, to crafting, to Arcanas, to the Stigma system, to the Deva board. There's so much things in the game, bro. Unbelievable. We're here a little early, yeah. You guys are a little too early. I got a fuck ton of videos that I wanna pump out, man. Like, I just want to get it out there, but I'm just waiting for the right time, King Mula. If it's too early, it's gonna get lost in the algo. If it's just the right time when people are looking, then it's gonna blow the fuck up. Ah! Let me in! Oh. Good. I was thinking about that. Gotta slow the Taiwan and playing and wait. Yeah. GG's. I like this party, TBH. This party is solid. I still have runs, bro. Yes, the fuck I do. Hey man, is the subscription character based server wide? It's server wide. It's server wide and Godfathers. So if you bought the subscription for your alt or your main, this also applies to your alt. Don't have to worry about it. This is applied per server. As you can read right here on the top of the membership, it is applied per server. That means you don't need to buy a subscription for every single character. Bet. Yes, only $15 a month. That's all you have to really spend. So I'm gonna have a video around the information of like if you plan to spend a lot, if you plan to be a spender in Aion 2 for global, don't fall for the season 1 trap. Yeah, do not fall for the season 1 trap. For the season 1 trap, bro, it's so expensive. Like it's like financially ruining prices. But if you wait until like season 2, like you bide your time, save your money, wait until season 2, the prices drop for the items, then you can maybe spend a little bit. Then you'll be fine. It will be worth the money. But season 1, it's not worth the money. BBH. Take it from me, because I spent on season 1 quite a bit. What we running first as a weapon? As first weapon? What do you mean? It's up to you. What class do you want to play? Yeah, you grind by the sub. I'm gonna be playing Ranger, as is. I'm pretty happy with the class, to be honest. Like, if you're asking me, the gameplay is cool for me. I cannot. I probably unless they release Hong Kong. Here's a promise I can make to you guys. If NC America, NC EU, or I mean NC America, if you guys plan to release, and because you guys will release an Asian server for global, if you give me a Hong Kong server, I'm gonna play Assassin for the boys. I'm gonna play Assassin. If you give me a Hong Kong server, that's the only condition I'll ever pick up Assassin again. If I don't get the Hong Kong server with 20 ping, I'm not playing Assassin. How to minimize it, yeah? Just be better on the positioning, dude. Just don't move. Just don't move. Why do you need to move around too much? Like, if you're behind the boss, just stay there. If the boss is within range, just stay there. Okay, look at this. I'm not moving. DPS. Now I'll move a little bit, come closer. Then I stay again. I try to stay behind him for min-max DPS. Done.
롭스틴이 사라졌어. 롭스틴?
In terms of your movement, it's all you now. Like, I can't help you with that. You gotta learn how to move your character. You need to activate the better TV, 7 TV emotes when you can. How do I do that? Anyone can tell me how to do that? Better TV thingy? That's new to me. Where do I activate it? Is there something I need to do for that? Or are you gonna make me pay a sub? Why are you spamming this dungeon? Arcanas. Which is a system in the game that increases the skill levels of your abilities. Oh, that's why I'm losing DPS. Popping my buffs during the mech. No, I don't have my buffs up, but it's okay though. Line the fuck up. Staggered.
마주하며 달려올 자신 있어?
September global. Goodness. There it is. 1 minute and 30. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. Thank you for the runs. I'm gonna check that YouTube video that you have. Hold on. Gonna open it up. Enable BTTV emotes on your Twitch. Okay. Should be fast. So I have to go to betterttv.com. I'll do it right now for you guys. I wonder if it takes effect after the stream or during. So I just authorize it. Okay. Emotes.
Categories used for sorting through the emotes. When you see an emote you want, click on it. Press
Okay.
Add to Channel.
What? Wait, there's no add to channel to me. Oh, I just have to set it one by one, dude. Wait. Wait, I have to add it one by one? Let me open it up. Oh, you? How many emotes can I put? Essentials? Wait. What do you mean by essentials? Rat jam? We love our rat jams, boys. We love our rat jams. Hell yeah. We gotta love the rat jams, boys. What else? The Giga Chad on. Get only 50 though. Can't I just select multiple? Of course, we cannot not have the kick W. You can just do it when you're free. I'm almost never free. That's the thing. What emotes do you guys want? What emotes? What other emotes you guys want? Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. What the hell? I don't see it. Pepega. Monka. Yes. Well, I think we had that already. 5 head. This emote, dude. Oh, holy. We got the little W. We got the Wii Smart. We gotta put the Wii Smart in there. Hi there. Yeah, I'm just putting some BTTV emotes. What other stuff we got here? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Hell no. Then no way they let that. Oh my god. Booba. Put the easy in there. Trending. Pop cat. We need the yapper cat. Of course we need the yapper cat, yeah? Hmm. Is there a booba emote? Okay, we put the booba emote. The cinema. Gachi hyper. Wait, don't we have the cat jam? Should be good. I think that should be good for now, yeah? We added all the stuff we need to add. For now, I'll just add the others later on, yeah? Yeah. At what GS assassins start to become weaker on 1v1? Huh? Huh? What kind of question is that? What is the intention of this question, sir? Is Giga Chat on? Does it work? Does it work, chat? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. I see it. Is Temper the overall best overall melee class? There is no best overall melee class. Every class has their own fantasy. Every class has their own setup. Yeah. There is no one class to rule them all. Not in Aion 2. Look at the amount of Arcanas we farm, boys. Ooh, we got scales too. Oh, we grind. Provided I can still spam some more Arcanas, but... Let's see. Substance morph. Quick question, might sound dumb, but well, is the game playable around 220? Wait for global. Wait for global, sir. Just try out your class and wait for global. Yes, that's your play. Yeah. 220. Oh goodness, you're probably gonna start to hate the game. You're probably going to turn into someone that hates the game now because of it. Don't think you understand. Oh well, we got 13. See this? So most people have this maxed out. I do not. But I am working towards it. Because I have to require more skill than TNL. Yes, if you play the equalized PvP game mode. Yes. Yes, if you play equalized PvP game mode, you will be fighting people with same gear. So I won't show you guys. I'm probably gonna upload this on YouTube. I'm probably gonna upload this on YouTube, but I would like to show you guys this fight first. Okay. This is one of the footage that I will upload for YouTube. This is equalized PvP, huh? Understand, everyone has the same stats here. This is the 10v10 battlefield. Oh goodness, I got shredded, bro. You saw that? You saw that sword? You saw that torque? Hold on. Look at that. He dropped a nuke on me. Look. Look at this. Torque. Ew, boom. Bro, almost one shot me, dude. Crazy. What the hell? I was like, hell nah. I'm like, hell nah. That Sork is cooking. So if anybody tell you Sork don't fucking do anything in PvP, that's not true. They just don't know how to play it, bro. I was assassin in the meta. Every class is good. Every vid I see chanter sucks in PvP. Most of the chanters that make the vids probably suck. That's probably it. Most of the good chanters I see are probably not YouTubers. So positioning is very important in equalized BGs, right? So you see I got picked off in the back. That guy is good targeting. The guy is solid targeting. He managed to snipe me. Chanter is actually Chanter is good in PvP. Very strong, yes. They recently got buffed in chapter 1. Like, here's the thing. If you go to YouTube right now and you look up Aion PvP, you'll see videos from months ago. Like, most of the people making videos on Aion 2, the PvP ones are outdated. So you've seen old videos of Chanter, which back then Chanter did suck, but right now, as of this moment, Chanter is one of the top PvP classes. Like, boys, if you guys want to see a benchmark for PvP, you go look for Battlefield 10v10. That is the best way for you to know if the class is truly strong, because everyone's gear is equal. If you watch someone that just goes to the abyss and farms people, he's most likely killing bots. And the gear isn't equalized in abyss. So it could mean that he's just a whale. Right? It could mean he just paid to win and just smashed like free-to-play players. Or he's getting smashed by whales. And you thought the reason why the class looks like shit, but the reality is just getting smashed by a whale. But in these fights, this is equalized PvP. Everyone has the same stats. Everyone. There's no gear gap in this game mode. It's pure skill. If I die because I fucked up, what is your server? Fregion. You see these glads? They're tanky as hell. Tanky as shit. As they should be. Look at this. 1v2. Kite. Pow! 1v3. Pow! 1v4. Pow! That's fucking insane, bro. 1v4, baby! You get rewards? Yeah, you get gold medals and asphalt fragments. This fucking Joey guy is a whale. How you whale in equalized PvP though? You don't. You just have to know what you have to use. You have to be good at what you do. Bam! May I know your server? Fregion. That's the server. I mean Fregion. Ting, 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 ting. Oh! What the hell? What was that? Did someone throw a nuke? Oh, this guy. He threw a grenade. You see this? What the hell? Boom. What? No, that's insane, dude. He one-shot me with an artifact? The one you can get in the game mode? I mean, does something like a chanter have a chance versus you with that insane? Of course, you are. My range, Amar, is the same as your gap closer. Even the melees have the same range as a range. Like your gap closer is as far as I can shoot you. If I can attack you, that means you can gap close to me. Yes. What your opinion about Monk? I think Monk is strong, but there's not a lot of people playing it. There's not enough because it's a new class. So let's give it like maybe a few months to bud and see where it stands in the meta. The range is 20 meters. Yeah, in this BG it's like 22. In the equalized BG, every melee has extended weapons, and I think range also. So people actually have like 20 meters range, 22 meters ish. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting this in YouTube for sure. But this is like I have many BGs lined up. I want to push content for. Kite. Ambush kick. Win. Kill. Death. Assist. Kill. Death. Assist. Because I was intending to play Assassin, but I saw you saying in Discord that at one point that ranking grind is basically killing bots. Yes, that's true. That's actually true. At one point, ranking grind has been turned into killing bots. Only you are farming? Yeah, that's with equalized PvP gear. That's with equalized gear. There's no pay to win here. Like I got 28 kills out of my, positioning, my skill rotations, my cycling of stigmas, the way I use my stigmas when I make an entry, when I go aggressive, the other guy thinks that he can take me. I just ambush kick him in the face, which gives me invis from the level 25 stigma, effectively removing his targeting for a second, and then I hop on back to him. It's those kinds of micro plays that make the difference. Like I'm just gapping all of these dudes, right? So yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to show one of the that's equalized PvP. Pair mode. Pair mode. Like the one of the biggest cons in this mode, boys, is that while the gear is equalized, the matchmaking is not. When I say the matchmaking is not equalized, that means if you don't have a cleric on your team and the enemy team has like 3 clerics, you're most likely fucked. Right? So if the other guy is saying, Skazi is saying, why I feel cleric on Aion 2 is so weak compared on Aion 1, it's not. It's actually S tier. It's actually S tier class. Can you queue as pre-made? That I have not tried yet. I have not tried that yet. I haven't queued with a group. But I was able to queue with a group before 10v10, like 4v4. Then on 5v5, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can queue as a pre-med. Most likely. Most likely. Yeah. I remember season 1 it was possible, right? Spawn capping whale PTSD. Yeah, it was possible. You can spawn camp. I mean, you can still spawn camp in that BG. That's the problem. That's also another problem, actually. Mr. I hate NC Soft. There is spawn camping in that BG. Is 4 versus 4 equalized? No. There's no 4v4. I think it's 5v5 now. See, nobody fucking play that mode. None of these are equalized. Only 10v10 is equalized, yeah. Yeah. 10v10, everyone can join that, brother. Brother, you can be level 45 with no item, Gladilen, and you can join it. Yeah. Cobb is dead. Cobb is dead, bro. Ain't nobody fucking playing 5v5 as much. 1v1, people still play, but the reason why Arena died is that they removed the rewards. You're only getting like abyss points. Look at the ranking reward, right? Look at the rewards. You get a title, that's it. You don't get no mount, you don't get no wings, you don't get nothing. You don't get even buffs for being top rank. You don't. Pop is not dead. Huh? What you mean? Nobody fucking plays it, bro. It's fucking dead. Nobody plays it. Look. 1v1, people are playing still. 4v4, no one playing that shit. It's dead. The 10v10 is not dead though. This shit is popping. This shit is popping. Yeah. No more crazy general transformation? Oh no, that's Abyss. There is still general transformation, yeah. What do you mean? You still have the Guardian Lord. That's in Abyss though. That's not in Arena. See this? That's in Arena. That's in Abyss. And by the way, they vary in size. So they get smaller. General is the smallest. This is human size. And this is like the Gundam. This guy is so big, bro. Like the human size is only his foot. He's one of his ankles. It's a fucking Gundam, dude. Nice. Does it make you OP? Of course, it makes you a literal god. It makes you a literal god. And you can still be killed by a Zerg, but, you know, against a normal one player, one dude, or a stack, you can probably wipe them. You probably wipe them all. They should divide into seasons. One season is 1v1, another one 3v3. What do you mean? Every season has all of the 3. It's different seasons, yeah. It resets every season. Wait, like top 10 in Arena are Rangers. In 1v1? No. Number 1 in our server is a Chanter, bro. Chanter is weak. Chanter? weak class. Do you see this? Chanter on the top. Chanter on top. Pog. Spirit Master on top. Pog. Glad. Still strong. Pog. Assassin. Ranger. What's BWAP wearing? Oh, he's wearing his full PV set. Chanter on top. Where's Chanter? Where? Here. 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 Oni. Oni. Chanter. Look. Chanter. Look. Look. Chanter. 920k? Yeah. Oh, who said that Arena 1v1 is equalized? I didn't. I fucking didn't. I never said that Arena 1v1 was equalized. I never said that 5v5 was equalized. I said 10v10 was equalized. Abyss is not equalized. So what do you have PvP gear for if you want all of these game modes to be equalized? What's the purpose of people going into the Abyss to grind out the gear if they can't use it in other forms of PvP? There's no ranking for 10v10. It's not a rank mode. There's no rank mode. You just do it for the rewards. You get up to 6 medals a week and 90 asphalt trace for winning. Why does he have 920k? What do you mean why does he have 920k? Is it why or how? What is the question? By the way, game looks totally fire. I'm Giga in hype. I'm Giga in hype too. Yeah, I'm Giga hype, bro. Giga hype, bro. Die. Did we get any punishment? Well, we got an indom for the PvP gear. I mean, we're going for 4-piece, right? Wait. So my oh. Oh, we got the hourglass of punishment. Die. But this is all shit. Okay. About freedom, illusion, wisdom, focus eye, concentrated fire. Indom 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be 4, right? Oh, wait, this is punishment. Oh, damn. Get arrow shot. So for the PvP, this has to be the set 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But first, we finish our PvE set. So we need Hunter Soul. Hunter Soul, Focus Eye, Unyielding Resolve. The Mirror Indom, I don't think is good. Yeah, I think we can trash the Mirror. Unyielding Resolve, Focus Eye, Hunter Soul. We need this to be like +4. No. Maybe Focus Eye maxed out. Oh, unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. There it is. Focus Ion level 3. Any idea what this is this? I got this every time I enter or on dungeon, search or transcendence. Have you tried restarting your game? Have you tried unplugging it on and off? What's cracking? I'm just upgrading my Arcanas, my dude. Yes, sir. For PvE. So I can pull some oomph. Oh, I see. The bell, the bell. So the bell, I need my Hunter's Resolve to be like +4 or something. So I'm gonna have to do a little transmutation. It's Punishing Bell, right? Punishing Bell, Transmute Bell. Should be cheap enough. It should be like... Boom. Good. I'm gonna save that for PvP. I have no more need for the old belts that I had. So now I guess my first Arcana setup, I can remove all of it. But I have to go Arcana, unequip. Yeah, my skills were 5 too. Unbelievable. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for this one, I can change this, I guess. Hey, metal boxes already on market? Yeah, they are. Indomitability. We should save the PvP ones. Oh, why win bigger, bro? Why though? Defiance Rule Guard. Why Vigilant, dude? Well, literally everything except for Hunter's Resolve 1-5, but fair enough. They're both number 2, right? They're both 2. 2 and 2. I feel like the 5 one is more balanced. Routing, right? Don't like that. Stick that. What's the price? Is it impactful? Yeah, bro, imagine you want to spend where is it? You want to spend 152 mil per medal? Are you sure? You're telling me you need 240 of these, which by the way are only only guaranteed to give you one, but the others you have a chance to have 2 or 3. But if let's say you need 240 of these, this is how much kina you need. 36.4 billion kina for one PvP weapon. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, brother. Yeah. Not even the Splendid Genesis costed that much. You can get one of these for like 2 or 3 billion, but that one is 37 billion for a guard? Nah. That's not worth it. that's nah. That's a waste of money right there. Maybe you give it a few months, but we'll see. It's not very pay to winnable. At least for me it's not. Definitely not worth my what am I doing for the PvP? It's all sure no wisdom. Only you could have unyielding result, but I guess that's alright. Which DPS meter are you using? abysslogs.com. Wow. Okay. Plus one more for the dead shot. Oh, yes, we want the destruction. Marking shot, not bad. Near shot, not bad. Or attack. So for crafting, if I want the guard, so I start from base and craft all the way up. Yes, for PvP gear. Are you guys gonna have a podcast before lunch with Canon and such? Lunch or launch? Would be awesome to break down some important shit in the game. Yes, sure. If Canon would have me, let's do a podcast. I'm down for it, bro. Damage tolerance. Wait. Damage tolerance, critical damage tolerance, defense bonus. Whereas we get natural. Yeah, those natural bullshit kinda cooked, no? I think I would rather have back attack damage tolerance as well. Yeah, so we're slowly making our way up, boys. 797k. We're gonna hit 800k soon. Soonaged. Soonaged. So we finally hit maxed on some of our arcanas. Now we just need to upgrade the rest of the arcanas. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Crafting, upgrading it. We need to farm more Transcendence. See, you guys see now, I wasn't maxed before on the arcanas. Now I'm almost there. Like we're getting there. One of the other things I can do is there's a lot of Kina. The Draconic Pendant also massive on that. Balaur's Essence. Let me craft some Balaur Essence actually. I have to do it on my glad. It's either I do it on my glad or buy it straight off from other people. The hell is that? Gargoyle? Wait, you can get that from the new dungeon? It's 26 mil? Ooh. Damn. Illusion Life Wisdom. Oh, that's pretty good. One of the paintings, huh? Okay, let me look at chat. How is it going with the passes? How many of them do you need now? You don't need them. They're not mandatory. These passes, they're optional. Like you can buy them, the basic one, the basic pass for Kina. If you wanna buy the premium, then you will have to spend quite a bit, maybe around $40 for all of them, somewhere around that. But the passes have never been mandatory. Which are these? Damn, they're getting cheaper now. These are still expensive as usual. Here are the mats that I'm looking for. Log into my glad, and I craft some durable balaur. Wait, I can substance transform it. I can do that on my ring. Sheesh. But I was gonna have to craft them. Joey, tell me you feel any difference from on Assassin from Aion to Aion 2? I did not play Aion 1. I did not play Aion 1, Mr. Skazi. Balaur. 76. Alright. Alright. Woo! Let's go! Fuck! That hurts, bro. Fuck. Oh! Wait. That's painful. Arkina. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my goodness! My kid is gone, chat! Fuck! Goodness! I'm done, bro. I'm done. Gonna have to go back to the grinding board. Grinding board again, boys. Fuck. Ah, good. I'm almost plus 10 though. Oof. I could get a smite percentage from this, to be honest. Painful, dude. $894, $747, $896. These guys are almost 900k, bro. What the hell? And I'm almost 800k. What the hell? Oh, yowzers. Yowzers. I already did Sank 2. That's the thing. I did Sank 2. I didn't get lucky. I need 2 of these. I need 2, or I can transfer craft. Oh, who's raided? What the hell? Idea of gaming. Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Mr. Society. Shout out. How are you, my dude? We are just doing some oh, yeah, I'm about to do the transfer of the newest, if the latest Transcendence dungeon in the game. Yes, sir. Let's go. You're welcome, bro. I'm fine. How are you? We're good, sir. We are good. Yes, as you can see, we are enjoying the game. So we're doing Transcendence. Welcome, welcome. If you enjoy Ranger, this is the right channel. OPGG? Not really that OP. I think my DPS will be below these other two guys because they will carry me. I'm about to get carried. How are you, man? How's the stream? Alright, let's see. For this boss, see if we can pump. You guys can see the DPS meter. Is that a cleric? Is that a cleric pushing 1 million DPS? Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy, though. No, that cleric is DPS. He's going crazy, dude. Dodging. Glad is up. Okay. Oh, I almost died from that. Thank God the cleric can heal and DPS. Dodge. Okay. The gladiator is above me. Okay. The gladiator is almost 900k PS, by the way. I'm almost 800. Dodge. Alright. Stream was great, tried, but good. New expansion, very good. New expansion, very good. Very, very good. Yes. Yes, boss. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Oh, that Glad was he was 894k. Yeah, he's about 100k more than me. I actually, if I buy some what is that? Power shards. I think I can pump on this one. Yeah, if I use the power shards on the boss, I can pump. I'll wait for the boss. I'll show you guys. I can pull another. I can pull another 5% out of my ass, I think. Yeah, the cleric is also kicking ass. Exactly, Bad Karma. So guys, I'm grateful that you guys came here to see. Now you can see that cleric is actually not terrible. Cleric is actually not dog water in PvE. Alright? Let's start pumping. Okay. The gladiator is definitely pumping. Oh, I died. Thank you for the res. Appreciate the res, Mr. Clark. Now he has more DPS than me. God dang it. That cleric certainly has some secret weapon now. It's just a battle cleric. Oh, I survived that? What the hell? What the hell? Damn, that cleric turned out to have more DPS than a ranger. Where is you mad sin? Where is you mad sin? Where he is? Effect na ba? Effect na. It's now. It's live. The $17. Actually, it's like $16 prem. $16 prem. With conversion rate. Oh. Do you use two in-game macros, one in-game and second plus some external one to activate all of the skills? No, you can press it yourself. You hold the in-game macro and then you hold another key. Like the way it works is I hold the macro button, right click, and then I hold left click. And then I hold right click and then I hold Q. Okay, we're pushing 1.2. I'm good. Yeah, we gotta do the max. Oh, he does it again, bro. Oh my goodness. How many mechs? Ding. Ding. You guys gotta run to me! That's a beast of a cleric. That's just every cleric, dude. That's just cleric as a class. The class is just strong. The truth is, Pygos, People just didn't know how to min max it. You know, that's just what it is. How come this guy can do it and you can't? You know, like those are the questions. That means there's something this guy knows that people don't. Kumusta yung brawler boss? Maganda sa PvP. Sakto lang. Sakto lang. Hindi pa masyadong natetest eh. Kulang pa sa item eh. Yung mga brawler. These fucking mechs, dude. These fucking mechs, dude. It's crazy. Ding. Now we kill him here, bro. We kill him here, boys. Yeah, for these kinds of bosses, like melee is actually less damage right here because the boss is moving a lot. Guy needs to sit on top of him. Clean. Yeah. So yeah. Oh. So yeah. Have they said anything about Fortress War? Or is only Artifacts War for? There's nothing that's forever in this game. Nothing is forever. Damage boost max attack. Not gonna lie, I might wear that then. PvP. Key of Punishment. PvP damage boost. Weapon damage boost. If there is a... let's see. If I can get weapon damage boost and damage boost, I would take that. But if not... no thank you. I'll just sacrifice you to the gods. Easy. Why are you not play Sin anymore? Because I want to play all content. How do we do ZVZ or GVG like TL? Because we go Abyss just like 14 hour if we have premium. The ZVZ only happens every couple of days. You see this? There's a timer on the Abyss that says when the next Abyss ZVZ is. So you're not going to, you know, surely you're not gonna sit there forever. I mean, you can buy materials from, you can craft it, or you can farm it in the Abyss, or you can buy it from other players, the material to increase the time. Yeah, see this duration ticket? Yeah, you can buy these to extend your time by an hour, or you can sell it to other people. I go take a break, have fun there, lurk, no problem, dude. This party is stacked. Damn, that cleric's going crazy. Oh, we have two clerics? That's insane. Here's the Glad, he's almost 900k. I'm almost 800k myself. Just a little bit more push. Just a little bit more. If I get Brooch, I hit 800 easy. For sure. What's the difference in pre-buffing versus having your CDs as the first in your macro? The way the macro works is they're all being used equally at the same time. So it might cook your rotation if that's the case. That's why I put it on the third sequence, so that it's the last in the priority list. Because you need to let go of the macro, pre-buff yourself, and then do the rotation. That's why. The buffs itself can cook your rotation if you do it that way. Like in the mid, imagine the buff comes up and you're in the middle of your rotation, and then you have to cancel your rotation for that. It's going to... That's why I just pre-buff. And then look, my opener is the strongest I can make it. Damn, Spirit Master pulling 1 mil. Damn, Spirit Master's crazy. Boys, Spirit Master on top. Rest of the fight, you just let macro do the work, right? You still need to do the mix, no? Like you have to dodge the circles. Yeah, you see these? You gotta position yourself so you don't get hit by it, or you gotta go in. You can't just hold the macro forever. You have to let go sometimes. We use exclamation point gear up booster. Gear up. That's Edison. Yeah, that one, that was the macro, the third sequence. Damn, the Spirit Master hits hard, dude. Spirit Master #1 DPS class. Damn. Yeah, pretty much, Shadi. Like if you want like the min-max DPS, you gotta use the macro. Gotta. It has no room for human error. Like your rotation will always be perfect. Like for trash mobs, you can choose to not use the macro and just let it rip. Right click. With the mobs. Didn't know it was didn't do the entire number one of Rota, but it's kind of random. The pre-buffing makes sense. Yeah, it's based on priority, Chubby. So if you have on the macro, as I have the macro command, right? If you exclamation point macro, you'll see the macro guide, but you see the priority. So the way the macro works is that it will first cast Gale Arrow, and it's not just Gale Arrow that it will cast. It will cast the sequence skills succeeding Gale Arrow. I'm late to the party. My opener is strong, but I won't be able to catch up on damage, I don't think. Spirit Master only 2 times the amount of DPS. Wow. Stand on me, boys. Stand on me. Come on. Bye. What do you think? Spirit Master for PvP? All the classes are good in PvP. All of them, literally. There's no class that isn't good in PvP. It just depends on how you build it or how you play it. Like if you have zero mastery over your class, or you only PvE and you never actually like went out of your way to min-max, then yeah, of course you're gonna get bad experience. Like I've been hearing clerics are trash in PvE. The reality is, look at that. This dude is pulling more DPS. His damage is actually not bad. We stagger him. Nice. Big damage window here. He got baited into that, bro. He actually... What the hell? Oh, it's me now. Get in here! Get in here! Oh, he didn't get in. He died. Holy. But you said Assassin is bad? That was on season 2. Whoa. Brothers, let me die. Fine. But Assassin is bad in GVZ. Also Gladiator. Gladiator also bad in GVZ. Simply put, most of the melee classes suck at GVZ. What's he doing, bruh? So many freaking AoEs, Jesus. Imagine playing melee in this kind of site, right? Like, you're not doing damage, bro. Like, imagine you're assassin in this kind of fight. I don't think you're gonna be able to catch up to that boss. But I think they have better 1v1 potential. Well, what are you playing? You're playing Spirit Master for the 1v1, dude? What is your basis for determining if the class is good for you or what? Is it the 1v1? Is it the 10v10? Is it the 5v5? If you want 1v1, you better have a fat wallet. You better have the fattest wallet in the room. Or it doesn't matter what you will be playing. Yo, Joey, do you know any reason why I can upgrade my yellow bit to the red one? You have to unequip it. You have to unequip it. Jagex. Remove it from any preset. Remove it from any preset that you have. You perma hold Q. If it's on cooldown, I'm not holding it. Like if it's off cooldown, then I will hold it. Oh goodness, fuck. Nice. Clerks are so good. Amazing. What an amazing class. What a godsend. I don't know why people complain about cleric being weak or anything. This guy's doing absolutely amazing. He's not only doing a lot of damage, he's also healing. And reviving. He's DPS and healer. That Spirit Master be popping though. Look at this, Shudi. I hold both. I hold both. I'm holding both right now. I'm gonna hold right click and then I'm gonna hold E. This is me holding right click and E. Then I'm gonna hold right click and Q. Yeah, that's just how it is. Just like that. E, Q. I see, so you're not using external macro? You can, if you want. If you want to use your Razer, Synapse, or your Logitech, you can.
의식을 방해하다니 돌아오지 못한 구조물들에 받쳐주지.
I see seen some that use external just perma hold deadshot LMB plus macro. Yeah, you can. You can set it up however you want, dude. It's up to you. If it's giving you the best result, then just use that. Two months too long until global. Can't wait. One.
어디 있는 게냐?
Yes, sir. The Ioning. What class is that on the top? Spirit Master. Spirit Master. The class that you guys were saying or telling me that you don't see enough. Yeah. Check if you have the belt equipped on the second tab. Yeah. That I told him remove it from the preset. Jagix, are you back, bro? What's your tier list for PvP? I will be making it. Give it time, boys. I'll be pushing a lot of videos 1 month before release. Okay? You're back? Okay, just unequip it from your other sets. Then substance transform it.
아니면 함께 맞설 테냐? 살고 싶다니 더 많은 먹잇감을 바쳐라.
Got it, bro? All good, all good? Got you, bro. I got you. It's okay, man. It can be confusing sometimes.
혼자 지킬 테냐? 아니면 함께 맞설 테냐?
On me, boys. Get up. Nice. Oh. Well, he did.
살고 싶다니 더 많은
Run together, run together. Pump it. Pump it. GG's. GG, bro. That spirit monster is crazy. He's a monster. That's for sure. Right. Woo! We got 2 of these. Nice. Bet. Can you show your gear here? I don't have the gold brooch yet. I'm 798. That spirit master is 826. I think everyone's done. GG's. JJ's. Alright, so stigmas. Here's my stigmas. This, and this. What's the stigmas? These are your special skills that determine how your class playstyle will follow suit. Like, let's say you have a level 20 or 25 stealth. Stealth allows you to go invis for 10 seconds. Up to 20 seconds. You can use it in combat to escape fights. Let's say you created gap from someone and you need to get away from him, you go inv. You can use this to flank the enemy backline. You can use it to escape. I started as a glad. I bought just the sub. Others were saying you'll be 400k CP after growth support, but I'm 300k. I don't know what I did wrong really. It's probably the board. Like, it's probably the boards. These ones will be the huge power spike at the start of the game, especially when you're starting over or you're a returning player. This will give you a huge power spike if you set them correctly. Can we open 5 or 6? We have 6 right now. So counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are 6 stigmas. How many dungeons can you do a day? As many as you freaking want. The limit is your Odile. So the energy system still exists, and it will still exist for global. So you can as long as you have the energy, you can spam. How's the game's compatibility? Pretty good. Yo, 530 Divinion, I have 679, brother. See, you're missing like 100 more. I can probably get more. I need to do my dailies too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dial, NC Soft. That's right, I haven't bought this yet. Weekly Odile. I have a feeling that what you're feeling is absolutely correct. It's definitely ping based. The higher your ping, the more cooked you are. Doesn't matter if you have the gear. If your ping is too high and the class you play relies too much on ping, cooked. Yes. Yes. That is the truth. 1550, I can do a lot more. I can still do a lot more runs. Boss attack. Weapon damage boost. Oh, weapon damage boost. And there's one with penetration attack. Oh, that's actually insane, dude. Crit damage boost, penetration attack, and critical attack. Boy, that beats everything that we have right now. This is the new BIS. Holy. That's a best in slot. Yeah. Need to level up this key, boys. Critical damage tolerance, but you got 2 natural stamina, which is kind of like trash. That's that we don't want, have any business with. Weapon damage boost, PvP damage boost. I mean, weapon damage boost. If they give me damage, PvE damage boost, and weapon damage boost, that would be best in slot. If my ping will be 30 to 40, am I cooked? No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Anything under 50 is chilling. Anything under 50 ping is chilling. Yes, sir. You're smooth sailing. Indomitability, boss attack damage boost. There's a lot of punishment, but which I don't need anymore. There it is. Magical. I'll be waiting for your daily things to do. Let me read to you guys what I have, what you can expect that I'm gonna have. Because I have my own content roadmap, so I kind of have a reference on stuff that I will be working on. So we got probably a month before. Is Aion 2 actually worth playing? Aion 2 class selection guide. Which of the 8 classes is right for you? Alright? Aion 2, what changed? The truth about Aion 2's global monetization. Alright? Aion 2 gear progression changes. How endgame power works. And then we got the wing system, the flight combat. All of these systems. I got a video for this. We got the crafting and the gathering video, explaining all of the nuances of crafting, how the systems work. We got the launch prep essentials, fastest day 1 leveling path, 1 to 45 progression guide, daily content loop, 1 hour checklist after launch. Okay, we got the class guides, ranger before the launch. We got the ranger guide, we got the gladiator guide. And then we're gonna have basically these class guides. I'm gonna try to keep them under 5 minutes, right? In just 5 minutes. Yeah, the ultimate Aion 2 class guide for Ranger or Gladiator in just 5 minutes. So we're gonna be focusing on your stat distribution, like your PVE stats. What stats are you focusing? You see all of these stats. I'm going to go in depth. Maybe it's gonna take more than 5 minutes, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I work around this. Your PVE rotations for the class. I'm gonna teach you guys the PVE rotations, the stigma skills to use, and why. Then I'm gonna teach you guys the macro guide and why the macro is set up as is for both classes. Yeah. And then for the vital power loops, we got the gear progression, combat power, CP gating guide, right? How do you, when you start playing the game, right? You start from exploration at the very beginning, right? You see there's item level requirements. How do you push your item level higher so that you can do more dungeons, better dungeons? Yes. Yeah. So what do you need to do? Like the Deva board and whatnot. It includes the Deva board. It includes pet mastery guide, your pets, all of these, the Genus Insight. We got the Arcana system as well, breaking this system down, explaining to you guys what are these stats, what are these effects that I'm seeing on the screen, what do they mean. I will teach you guys what these are, right? It will all be, there's a guide for everything, bro. Then there's gonna be a stigma skill guide, like what stigma should you prioritize, right? And how the stigmas work, and how many stigmas can you have, and how do you level them up. And then I'll also explain the abyss currency, which is the abyss points. How do you get them? What do you use them for? And then we talk about the PvP gears for the so many videos, bro. Hold on. Goodness. PvP gears. All right, we got that. Okay. You making a vid on difference between raid webs and crafted? Yeah, that's gonna be part of the crafting guide. I'm gonna include it in the crafting guide. So on the crafting guide, I'm gonna explain the difference of why crafting gears are considered best in slot compared to the raid gears. While the raid gears are still good, they're still not the best in slot, because you still get more trade slots on the crafted gears than you do with the raid gears. So on the crafting guide, I'll put a note for you. You got a lot of guides. Crafting differences between crafted gear and raid gear, and which is better. Stuff like that. We'll focus that. Yep. How much you guess people will pay for crafted webs for the first couple of months? Depends on how much the market determines it. I can't tell because I don't know what the economy looks like for global. So I heard it would be, yeah, if we're basing it off Taiwan's numbers on season 1, yeah, you're probably gonna spend over like two to 3,000, maybe $2,000 on a weapon. You're gonna be spending $2,000. And wait. One of the things that I will highlight on the crafting guide, but I can give it to you right now. It's very basic. It's not that difficult to explain. Is, for example, Mr. Shadi, let's say you are a ranger, right? Or yeah, and you wanted to craft the Noble Dragon Lord bow, which on day 1, once you get all the mats, provided that you bought them from other players through the market, Just because you got all of these, when you hit craft, doesn't mean you will get the weapon. It's not 100%. It's a gamble. It's RNG. It's 50-50. You could fail this craft and lose all the mats. So you would end up spending $2,000 on a craft that could fail, and you would lose $2,000 and get nothing out of it. Or you would spend $2,000 and get the weapon, and it has 25% chance to get splendid. Yes. Or they made the system. This is the one thing that made the game so much better. All right, you can start crafting the first tier for PvE crafted weapons. Right, this will be part of the grind, but I'm throwing it in here for you. You can start crafting this. It is gonna be a gamble, yes, but once you do craft it, the mats are not that expensive. It's gonna be cheap if you're a spender. If you're planning to spend quite a bit of money, it's gonna be so cheap, and it's very achievable for free to play. This is the very first tier of crafted gear in the game. All right. So once you craft this, also if you have the core, which I don't know if they will add the true dragon core yet. I don't think we will even get magical breaths this early in the game, right? When it comes out, I don't believe that magical breaths will be in the game, so it's gonna be a gamble still when you craft them. But when you do craft them, right? Here's the thing: once you have a true Dragon Lord bow, you can go over to the transfer crafting and upgrade your true Dragon Lord bow to splendid true Dragon Lord bow using Kina, and it's a guaranteed upgrade. It can't fail. There's no RNG. And then you can upgrade your splendid true Dragon Lord bow to white Dragon Lord bow. And it will require a crafting transfer stone, which you can acquire by substance transformation. Right? Let's say you got a bunch of artisan or any I think any crafted weapon, right? That you can substance transform it. So let's say on your way to crafting the first tier, the true Dragon Lord, you're going to be getting lucky eventually, and you're gonna get some splendid artisans orichalcum weapon. Then you can sacrifice that and use that to upgrade your weapon to another tier. So from tier 1, you're upgrading it to tier 2, which is the stronger version, and tier 2 you can upgrade it more, yeah, to to the splendid version, and then upgrade it to tier 3, which will cost another transfer. And this is all guaranteed. This is all guaranteed. So once you have the mats, you will 100% be able to upgrade your weapon. And you're going to keep working your way up until you reach Noble. Boss, ano yung DPS meter mo? It's the abysslogs.com. So yeah, you can keep upgrading your PvE weapon all the way to Noble. So once you reach Obsidian, you'll be able to upgrade it to Noble. But most whales, they just gamble it straight up. Most whales, they just go to craft, click this, get all the mats, click craft. Do you craft this as a side grade if you have raid web, then swap when it's good enough? If you get the raid web, I mean, that's a big if, right? That's a big fucking if, right? You guys make it sound like you're gonna drop the claw day 1. Like you're not gonna get the weapon immediately, and most likely they will reduce the drop rate for global. They don't want people to scale up too fast. They're gonna slow it down. It's gonna start very low chance, and then it's gonna work its way up. The reason why it's like higher chance right now is because we're already in chapter 1, season 4. We already have other gears, so they're increasing the drop rate, so that the people below can catch up. So the difference between the raid weapons is that it is extendable. It has more range, but your traits, you can only have up to 4. But on the crafted gear, you can have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Most likely crafted web. Raid web if lucky, yes. So you're gonna start off with a unique. If you pick up a craft of a raid web, let's say you still have a unique weapon, which is crafted. If you pick up a raid weapon, the raid weapon will be better. There's also one thing about the raid weapons. They do not have PvE damage boost stats. They don't. I don't believe they do. They do not. You see that? See the difference? There is no PvE damage boost. PvE damage boost are one of the the most staple PvE stat that you must have. Absolutely. If you don't have this, your damage is scaled down so terrible. You add them after 5. Add them after 5-star. Did you 5-star yours? Did you get 5%? Oh, word? Well, that's not bad. But you need a 5-star. Oh, you still have to level it? Damn. I mean, my crafted one comes with 5%. my crafted one comes with 5% without adding it. I didn't have to do any of that. Busted. That's exactly what I was talking about, bro. And you guys increasing the potential system. When it comes to the potential system, when you guys are increasing or upgrading your gear, like, where is this? Soulbind. Like, the potential is already maxed on this piece, right? I already maxed out my potential. Where is it? Or not. Enhance item, click potential, there it is. So you can put PvE stats on gear. Better to have unique crafted gears than hero gears from dungeon? Yes. Yes. Actually, like that, it's such a long grind. Yeah, you're not supposed to get it off the bat unless you're spending a fuck ton of money. But still, even if you're spending a fuck ton of money, at day 1 or at week 1 or month 1, you still have to gamble it. And it's not worth it. I will tell you that. The value of these items, they go down over time. As more and more people get them, as more and more materials come out, the value of the crafted gears go down. They go cheaper. The mats go cheaper. And eventually, even a free-to-play will be able to have crafted heroic gears. Eventually. You just need to not ride the wave. If you rode the wave and you got FOMO'd, you're going to end up spending a lot of money. It's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be worth it. But it's all you know. Like if you want to spend that much money just to get a PvE set that you can eventually get by playing the game. Yeah. But I've seen the peak of these things. I also have to put that on my list. The potential system. Gear, I think it's gear progression, right? Gear enhancements. Mana stone system. Soul bind system. Wow, there's so many systems. Dude, there's so many stuff. What DPS meter are you using? Abyss Logs. 110. If I get these two brooches, is Jober. Why does he put crit on it though? Why he ain't putting accuracy on it? Sorry, what one? This one. I need a guide for macro assassin. I don't play assassin. Don't play assassin anymore. I'm a ranger main now. Give it to me. 5. Unlucky. We're unlucky, chat. What do we use the pure crystals anyway for? What is this crystal used for? I can transmute. Ah, the arcanas. Oh. Why only one though? What's the point of transmuting it then? I'm so pumped for this stupid game. It's actually... You can play on EU or NA? I'm gonna play on Asia. Because I am Asian. Because I am playing this game with this ping. So... yeah. Ah, so not gonna play global? I am. I'm gonna play global. Of course. Why shouldn't I play? You know what? Like I said, NC Soft, if you're listening, NC America, please give us Hong Kong servers, bro. I might play Sin. If you give me Hong Kong or Singapore servers, I'll play Sin. Play Assassin for sure. I'm not playing Assassin in Global though. Global was Western? No, Global is Asia also. This game is an Asian game. This game is an Asian. You cannot not have Asian servers. They already announced that there's gonna be Asian servers. Just not Southeast Asian ones. Actually don't need that anymore. Tell you what, let's just spam the new dungeon, Citadel of the Fallen Deva. I need to do this so I can get the armor. Yeah. Yep. Let me in. You're gonna let me in, of course. What are we talking about here? Is it actually? I heard it was Uber pay to win. It's actually less pay to win now. At the start of Taiwan launch, Yushu, it was Uber. Stupidly, ridiculously, disgustingly pay to win at the start of Taiwan launch, Korea launch. But after 6 months, they have added systems into the game, which are extensions of their current systems that make it a lot more feasible for F2P sub-only players to enjoy the content. They made it less and less pay to win. Like there are systems in the game. Like I have to tell you, Arcanas, for example, this system, you cannot pay to win any of these. You have to do the dungeons. You actually have to play the game to get Arcanas. You can't buy them from other players. The only way you'll ever have Arcanas is by doing the dungeons, the Arcana dungeon, Transcendence. Yeah. Less now, even PvP is paid to win. There's a nuances to that. Like just because they made medals tradable, that doesn't instantly mean that you guys are going to be fighting people that bought their PvP sets with money. That's not the case. Because look at the market, bro. Look at the market. Who do you think has fucking money to spend 36 billion kina for one weapon? Yeah, let alone a whole set. There's not enough kina in the game for one dude. There's not enough kina in the game for one dude to build his entire PvP set. There's not even any supply, dude. There's 26 chests in the market. You need 240 for a guard. You need 80 for a cloak. There's not enough supply. And these tradable medals, you can only get them by doing the weekly quest. And it's only a low chance. The GLaDOS 540k USD. Yeah, but he's wearing PvE gear. That's not PvP gear. Oh, Wong is giga pumping. Wong is giga pumping. Look at him. Look at his DPS. 2 mil. Crazy. Yeah, give me Hong Kong servers. I'll play Assassin. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's almost 900k as well. Yeah, that's me. No, that ain't you. Your dumbass too high ping, can't play the assassin, bruh. Flowers, there's no way you can do 2 mil on an opener, bro. With that thing? Hell no. There's actually not enough platinum medals in the market. What's the thing you play assassin? Below 30. Anything around more than that is cooked. You'll never see you'll never see the limit, the potential, the maximum potential of your class with a higher ping as assassin. Yeah, I will play both, but basically I'll do dungeons on this, and then I'll do content on the main one. I already installed and uninstalled Aion, so 340 400 ping is discouraging. Yeah, but don't force yourself. Don't force yourself for play. Just wait. God damn it, Wong. But the other assassin isn't even dealing that much damage, bro. The other assassin is less DPS than me. 814k. Is it really that big of a difference? Really? Ain't no fucking way though. For people that spend like an extra $50 a month other than sub battle pass, is there anything that is a must buy? Cosmetics. Cosmetics. I mean, oh. Oh. I mean, I'll show you in a bit. Look at this. You tell me, bruh. I mean, I do love my underboob, TBH. There's just something about the underboob that's attractive to me. There's quite something with it. Yeah. $2 million on opener is fucking insane, bro. Void shoots. You fucked up, boy. Other sin locked in a bit more. Nah, it's probably geared there. It's not pinged it. The other sin is 890. The other one is 800. I'm 797. But yeah, my damage is closer to the sin that has the same gear as me. Roughly the same gear as me. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Otherwise, he might be an S user. Or KK user. Potentially an S user. Why you gotta tell me F2P is a viable option now? It is viable, but it's better that you sub. Sub is kind of like unlocking the market. If you're not subbed at least for $15 a month, you can't use the market. You can't sell to people. You can't buy from people. So sub is definitely. Can you spam dungeon all day? You can, but the limit is how your rewards. The reward you can claim is limited. First few months as a player, I won't be on the market anyways. You need to be. Like the first few months, you need to be in the market if you want to make your kina, bro. What's wrong with you? You need to be the guy that's selling the materials to the whales. Why are you avoiding the first few months? What? Like you need to be taking advantage of it. Like yeah, you gotta supply the whales, brother. Listen, the whales, the pay to win. Here's the thing that makes pay to win not so bad in this game. All right. Who do you think supplies the whales with the gear they need to progress? That's right. Sub-only free-to-play players. They're the ones making money from the whales. The whales will make you progress faster because you're selling to them. As a result, you get currency that you can use to upgrade your own gear. So they're gonna get it a lot faster than you, but because of them, you're also gonna progress too. That's some propaganda. That's not a new version, that's reality. There's no propaganda. That's just the truth. That's just a fact. Who do you think the whales buy from, bro? Of course, the free-to-play players. The sub-only players, actually. Actually, you have to have sub. So it's gonna be the sub-only players. So they're buying from the sub-only players. Sub-only players are making a lot of Kina selling to whales. How many days though before you can catch up? Days? What do you mean by days? Days? Huh? Days? 1.5 million assassin? Why are you surprised? Yeah, you can buy the battle pass with Guna. So you'll never catch up? You will. But not on the same level as a whale. You will never compete with a whale as sub only. Like, are you telling me like you want to reach the same gear as them? Or maybe when they quit the game, for sure. Because one of the things about whales is they don't just spend money. They hire 3 pilots. 3 of you to grind on their character. Their character never sleep. Like you play 16 hours a day and then you go to sleep. Maybe you got work to do. 8 hours a day. The whale account, they doesn't sleep. There's 3 dudes playing on it. All on shifts. They got 8-hour shifts. 8 hours you play, 8 hours the other guy plays, 8 hours. You know. The owner, maybe for 1 hour the owner actually plays the game. And then the pilots take over. Yeah. Like if is the logic that you want to outgrind the whale? No. Brother, the brother has 3 pilots. You'll never catch up to him. No! Ah! Yeah, you need a year without updates, and there's gonna be updates. They won't allow the game to be stale. I'm gonna take a piss until these guys figure the shit out. Yeah, the whale character doesn't sleep, boys. What they doing? Wait for the boys. Then we start.
그대가 날 심판한 자니 어디 이유를 이겨내 보아라.
Wong died, nice. Fuck. I know there's a good amount of PvP though. Yeah, there is, but most of the ranking based PvP is not equalized. So there is that disclaimer. Yeah, the gear is not equalized. So if you're like behind and shit, and you try to get into PvP, you're most likely getting smashed. Most likely, unless you just want to enjoy the game with equalized game modes. Which they have that too. Definitely have that as an option. And the frame jam feels good in this game, man. So good, man. So good, man. Is there equalized PvP? Yes, there is. 10v10. 10v10 is equalized. Same stats, everyone has maxed out skills. Pure skill. Guild PvP content, Abyss, like the ZBZ, that's guild content also. Like in ZBZ, you have a better chance if you have a guild than going in solo. Okay, Torgen, bro. Willful Torgen. So let me see what this assassin is doing. He's done 240 hardcores. And the other assassin does... Bro, what the fuck is that difference though? What the hell, Wong? How much, Wong? How much? Wong, how much did you spend? Does game drop or what? What do you mean this game drop? $10v10 is 2 hours. You can do 2 hours, 10v10, different timers. You can do 4 hours worth of 4 hours worth of 10v10s a day. Did not cap per week. The rewards is capped. You only win 3 times a week. Like you can get 3 rewards from winning a week. So basically, if we go to Battlefield, we click this, you can see that there is a specific time. Mondays, you got 2 timers, 2 hours each. Tuesday, same, all the way to Sunday. And the rewards are capped. I know my camera is blocking it, but yeah, you can see that the rewards here at bottom left. 3 out of 3. Yeah, those are the rewards. What class is your main? I was an assassin, like Wong here. I was Wong. I was literally on the same level as Wong fucking 2 months ago. Or actually 3 months ago. And then I stopped playing. Then I changed my main. I'm a ranger now. Because 3 months ago, I was a fucking commander in the Abyss, right? I had the transform and everything. I was one of the strongest players in the entire server, right? In our entire faction. The problem was, I can't be useful in ZVZ because I'm a melee. Yeah. What's the best way of farming Kina? In the Abyss. So either you do dungeon or you go in the Abyss, you farm. You can farm unlimited Kina in the Abyss. That's why there are bots. Just killing mobs, yeah. Yeah. What are you farming? The new dungeon. New dungeon have new gears. Oh, didn't get it. Basically, if we go here, you see these? See these? These are new items. I can use them to upgrade my current gear. Easy. 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 Lava heart. Easy. Yep. If I get lucky, I might be able to. Yeah. Everything looks like a new dungeon, as it should. That's what we farming. Then we save the unique items that we pick up. Eventually, we'll sacrifice them later for heroic sync stones, which I can use to reroll traits. Yeah, and upgrade them to unique sync stones to heroic ones. You know how in T1 you could farm contract scrolls from mobs? There's Ion contract scrolls. No, you can buy your contract scrolls weekly. You cannot. Don't think you can farm them. What you can farm is the potential stones for your PvP gear. You can upgrade your PvP gear even more. Yeah. Can I see your skill bar? Here we go. Um, gear. Here's my gear. Yeah, I still don't have brooch, like the gold brooch. Eventually, I could see myself getting an upgrade for this Genesis. Gotta support the man with pennies. Yeah, man, just support, bro. Yo, Shadi, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you, boss. They all died. What the fuck, dude? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh, they all died. What oh, it's so funny to see. God damn, I'm pumping more than the other sin though. Ah, yeah, I'm pumping way more than the other sin. Yeah. Yes. Give me the loot. The loot. More. Oh, hold on. We got our first Philosopher's Stones. Awa. We need 2 though. Ah! Okay, hold on. Materials. Can I? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Do I have rights? Can I make a phone call? This is just the regular. Oh, this is 100k. 100k though. Insufficient funds.
여긴가? 여긴 못 지나간다. 모든 것을 부순다. 지나가게 둘 수는.
What is better, upcrafting or direct crafting? Direct crafting, bro. Because if you craft directly, that means you have balls of steel. If you don't craft directly, that means you're pussy. That means you don't wanna go all in. All in, Gamba. Oh, I almost died there. Did you say direct crafting? Yeah, direct crafting, bro. Bro, if you guys don't have the balls to gamble, you'll never get anywhere in this game. This game is a gambler's game. It's a casino. Bro, even my mana stone is a casino, bro. Mana stone system, casino. Soul bind system, casino. You gotta gamble, dude. Then you can record yourself crafting the item, and then do a watch party for the entire guild. Way better, bro. I'm glad I switched. Oh, from TNL, yeah. Can F2P survive? Sub can survive, yes. But that's all you'll ever do, survive. All right, you can survive. No problem. We can absolutely survive. Survive and compete are two different words, okay? You can absolutely survive as an F2P. Think they will have JP servers? It's most likely gonna be Korean servers, no? Mr. Tanzel. My mate. It's most likely gonna be Korean, Japan. It's gonna be called Japan, but it's gonna be in Korea. I don't know how they do this. How they plan to do this. But we do need our Singapore servers, TBH. Film DDHD. What's up, man? Is the global release really on September? Yes, it is. What the fuck? What happened? Yeah, I mean, I hope there would be Singapore. I was hoping, but apparently the servers are in Korea. But yes, September confirmed. The game is beautiful, dude. Look at this. Should I go with my Ranger or Glad? We should go Sword, probably. Sword or Spirit Master? It's not too shit, but it's gonna be like Whelps. Watch. Have you seen Whelps play? It's gonna be like Whelps. Whelps has the same thing. He's in Australia. So while yeah, you can still play Ranger, but you know he won't be like his DPS will be fucking way below suboptimal. There are 4 categories, Zed. You know the 4th one? It's called the pilot. That's also one of the important categories. You cannot ignore the 4th category, bro. We got pilots. We got F2P players, sub base players, whales, and pilots. Because you know they're part of the player base too. I'm thinking to play Templar on Global, but I don't know if Templar is really needed in everyday dungeons. Every class is good in PvE. Every single class. If you're a tank, you are a tank. And you do give buffs to your party. You're a healer, you could be a DPS. And you can give buffs to your party. You're a chanter, you're a buffer. They pick you up anyway. Fourth category is Gooners AFK. True. Yeah, pilots and RMT grinders. Yeah. You guys don't. I don't think you guys understand how much money these people are making from these games. Yes, Wong died. That scene is pumping at 1.1 M. Oh, he was doing 2 M earlier. I think he kind of slowed down a little bit. He was doing 2 M on a burst. Miss out on the LOA markets. Ooh. Going good. Look at this opener that he has. Watch him. Look at this opener. 2 mil. 2 mil. 2.4. 1.9. 1.8. That's his opener. Look at him. Look at his open. Yeah. Use steroids or something? He's just that cracked. That's just assassin. That's normal. That's normal. Assassins have always been pumping on PvE. So don't be surprised if you see assassins pumping. Assassins are pumpers. Will Assassin ever be nerfed? Yeah, Assassin got nerfed. Before the chapter 1 patch, they nerfed Assassin. Imagine be nerfed and stay on top 1. It is the highest APM class in the game. So yeah. You think they'll release pre-nerf Assassin in the West? They'll release it as it is, without the new content. You're getting what I'm having right now, the game I'm playing, but you're not getting these dungeons. You're gonna get the old ones. Best Stone for Glad? For PvP? For PvP, it's definitely Paralyze. Paralyze and Blind. Oh, PvE? Never mind. PvE, I think it's the... It's the element ones, the Paralyze and the... Yeah. I don't know, my Tear Stones have always been for PvP. Class is nice. Our class is here balanced. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Pretty much. Like, if you... Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What the hell? The ghost... Oh my god... Oh! Fuck! I'm getting ghosted. Fuck these ghosters, bro. I'm getting ghosted, man. Can you go beyond 30? Yeah, most people have already 30, 35 on their passives, or 33-ish, or something like that. I use poison and bleed on my ranger. What is the cap? Not sure. I've never reached the cap. But one thing for sure is I'm going toe to toe with this other assassin that's more geared than me. I'm only slightly less DPS than the assassin, as you can see, slightly. May I ask how much you already spent on this game? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes. It's all good. It's all good. All good, fam. What are your pressures on Chanter, mate? Okay. Do you like PvP or do you like PvE, Matt? Or do you like both? Because if we're looking at Chanter in the PvE perspective, everyone will pick you up, right? Everyone always wants a Chanter in the party, so your role is always needed. Everyone loves a Chanter because you can literally allow people to spam their cooldowns because of you. You got a stigma that allows you to buff your entire party, to give them cooldown speed, make their abilities faster. You can increase their PvE damage boost, you can increase their stats. Chanter brings so much to the table. PvP rather bad then, I guess. PvP, oh, let's look at the PvP. Oh, here's your answer. Who's the rank one? So in PvP, as you can see, this is new, huh? This is new rankings. The season just started, and these guys are at it already. I'm not gonna be playing arena. I don't want to spend a lot of money just to get more PvP gears. I'm probably gonna save until global. If I'm gonna spend, it's gonna be on global. But yeah, look at the the abyss. The abyss is kind of skewed. The abyss. Yeah. How Summoner feels in PvE? It's pretty good. Let's look at the nightmare rankings for Summoner. Brawler. Gauss. You can only do Gauss. Icy Nail. 6 seconds. The fuck? This motherfucker catch up. This motherfucker got a brooch before me? What kind of lucky son of a bitch? How'd he get a brooch? The first week that the class came out. What the hell? I've been trying to get my brooch. What is this luck? Son of a gun. It's not from Sank 2, it's from Sank 3. That means he got 2 brooches, this motherfucker. What the hell? What the hell? Ain't no way. He probably bought the carry, that's for sure. No way this brother got 2 brooches, bro. No way he got 2 brooches from the... Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, he got a brooch from Caldrix and Iscariel. What the hell? Yeah, he got boosted for sure. But I ain't paying for no boost. I'ma do the dungeon myself. As for me, I spent 0 pennies in the game. Yeah. But after wizard comment, what do you mean wizard comment? What is this? What are we looking at? Let me see.
Gay is just slightly. Bro, you. The weapon is 2 ball sacks, but it's not gay, it's just slightly homosexual.
But the weapon is 2 ball sacks. It's not
Bro,
gay.
The weapon is 2 ball sacks, but it's not gay, it's just slightly homosexual.
Slightly homosexual. What? Wait, what?
Bro, you. The weapon is 2 ball sacks, but it's not gay, it's just slightly homosexual.
Sold, bro. Sold, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Is he talking about Spirit Masters, dude? The one with the 2 orbs? You got left nut and right nut? Yeah, it's the Spirit Master. Oh my. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, bro. What the... Man, I still haven't gotten lucky in this dungeon. Where's my Oh yeah, if you guys were wondering like how to get stigma shards, you can get it from doing dungeons. So yeah, so me, I just gamba. Oh, that's 1.2 million. 50k GG. Let's see. 5? Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a lot of stuff we can get. Five stigma shards. Gonna have to level up something. Inflicts blind for 3 seconds. This might be good. This might be good for PvP as well, yeah. I might remove explosive arrow for PvP and just put this. That might be sick. In PvP, ooh. AoE blind? That's crazy. Thoughts on the dive one? What do you mean the dive one? Oh, this one? I mean, it's been used before. But usually you don't want to use this for rangers. If you're a ranger, why the fuck would you dive into them, bro? You're making ranger look mighty fine because ranger is mighty fine, bro. Is first opener, yeah, but you're dead. What opener, dude? That's the last thing you want to do as ranger. You don't want to come close to your targets unless it's another ranger. Then yeah, you can do melee close range. Did you do your balanced BG? Yes, I did. Yes, as a matter of fact, we did. I'm gonna show a speedrun fight on BG. You guys, okay? Let me. This is gonna be like a 3-minute. Speedrun. Let me find it for you guys. Ta-da! Okay. Then we'll put it. but like below my shit. Where it is? I can't see it. Not selected. Hold on. The DLC source. Dun, dun. Can't find it, dude. Ah, the blind. Back to this. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna cut you close there. Maybe I can do window capture. Window capture. Does it work? Does this work? Little window right here. Does it play? Yeah, it does. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. So now we can see it a bit better without overly impeding on the screen. Then I'll put audio. Yep, ready? Okay. You guys can hear the audio, right? You guys should be able to hear the audio on it. Yeah. Gonna be the rundown on Glad PvP Slack. Alright. Alright. So this is equalized PvP battlegrounds, alright? This is what equalized PvP looks like. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. All white on Ranger. All black on Black. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a gauntlet. There's a gauntlet enjoyer. He got hit by the Templar with a get over here. Where you going, bruv? Where we going, sir? They should probably add a spawn protection. Because the equalized BG font, this is the equalized BG. This is equalized. Yeah, the spawn camping kinda cooked. Templar's getting kills too. Damn. Yeah. Spawn protection definitely needed. Yep. We can have another one. Better. No chance they can ever regroup now. There's no regrouping from that, bro. They're on spawn. They're being staggered and spawn camped at the same time, bro. It's cooked. Hopefully this one's a bit better. And so basically whenever I do the equalized BGs during the timers, I make sure to record them. Damn Gladiator. Look at that Gladiator Giga Chad, bro. Look at this Gladiator Giga Chad, dude. Look at him. Look at him. Boom. Took a while. That shit took a while. Ugh. I'm sure they will hear feedback on it for sure. Also, I don't know why level 45 people can match for it, or rather, I wonder if they have the same. They all have the same strength. They all have the same strength. You're glad gameplay was insane too, yeah. Kite a little bit, pull them in, press the pressure, put the pressure on the, put the pedal to the metal. We see the assassin. We go after the assassin. Miss. Ranger's getting cooked. Okay, that's bad positioning on the Ranger. Alright, that is not how you want to position yourself as a Ranger. This one, I'm trying to drag this cleric away. Assassin is on my ass. He might kill me here. Will I die? Oh! That is just outplay potential right there. That's just outplay right there. You saw that? You saw that? That's outplay potential right there. You see this? Pressure on my ass. About to die. Ambush kick. Boom. Gets in beat. Kicks the assassin away. Boom. And then he moves on. He's like, whoa, I don't want to fuck with that. He just moved on to the next guy. Like, oh. Then we regroup. So the fight isn't like instant, right? Look, you can see like I'm taking damage, but I'm not dying instantly. In that one, I think my stamina was gone, so I couldn't kite him enough. Plus my CDs. So there are cooldowns to your skills. So you gotta pay attention to the cooldowns on your bars, which you can see at the bottom of the screen. Those are all my cooldowns. So I can see when my cooldown will be up. And I usually, as a ranger, I want to try to time all of my cooldowns together so that I can have the biggest damage that I can pull out in this equalized mode. Okay. And this, I was checking my settings to see if my tab was on mobs. Make sure you have target hostile players when you're doing PvP, so you don't tab through. Let's say there's a spirit master, you don't tab through someone's pet. So that's very important. This game mode is relatively simple. 3 points. Stand on the point, capture the point, and hold the point. Fight over it. Very, very basic game mode. I really enjoyed this, TBH. Instead of like going to the abyss, getting one shot. See that? Ooh, we outplayed that Glad. We ambush kicked the Glad into our group. Into our party of 10. Ranger getting beamed by like 5 dudes. Ah! This is equal PvP. So there's no gear diff here, but the thing is consumables do work. So that means you can run gold scrolls. That means you can use potions in this BG. Finally, you stop playing that Kid Ragnarok game. I still play that game, and it's not a kid game. It's an unk game. So most of the people playing that game are older than you, brother. Are older than you and me. Battlegrounds equal PvP? Yeah, it is. This equalized PvP. You saw how long it took to kill a Glad? It's so long, yeah. Then we have another one. Ding ding. Doo, doo. First time you enter, you have to set up all your skills though. Yep, you have to. You have to, everything. You have to set it all up. Yeah, all of your skills are maxed out. I'm not kidding. And the consumables work, so scrolls do work in this game mode. Like I saw my combat power, combat speed increasing. No, not gear rolls. Your skills, skill specializations, skill specializations. Oh, I'm cooked. That assassin hurt. Skill traits. Like let's say your deadshot is level 10, it will become 25. Or I mean 20. Then your stigmas will be 25, all of them. How about your gear? Everyone has the same stats for the gear. Doesn't matter what you're wearing. It's all the same stats. Yeah. So look how tanky the people are. They're not getting deleted instantly. Assassin jumping me, getting railed. Another assassin working his darned hardest to kill the other guy, getting railed. What's your attack speed at default? Around 80%, 85% combat speed. The highest I've ever gotten was 95, I think, or 93. Somewhere around those. So the consumables work. That means you can use potions, you can use health pots, you can use the status effect removal pots. Yeah. That's the only way to min-max here. If you want to use the gold scrolls, you can. If you don't want to, it's alright. Ranger loping is such a machine gun. Yeah, I do have like loping. That's why I didn't for global. I'm playing Ranger, right? I'm not playing Sin because I'm gonna have higher ping. With higher ping, it's gonna be lower attack speed. Archer is the reason I'm not playing this game when global comes out. Why? Why is Archer the reason why you're not playing this game? Look, I'm dealing ones and zeros on that cleric. I couldn't even hit. I couldn't even dent that guy. Sin in global? I told you no sin in global. What targeting settings are you using? The same. Target player. Yeah, I'm not playing Sin on global, dude. Playing Ranger. So I will be uploading these to YouTube for others to watch, but I'm showing it to you guys here because it is still good content to see, you know. So if someone is doing really good in BGs, that's just you just can't make this shit up, you know. You just can't. You just can't. Like, you know, now you can see between the three rangers who really knows how to play their class, right? Exactly. 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 Yes. I mean, if you want to watch chat, if you want to watch the Glad, it's huge. If you guys want to watch the Glad, I have it on YouTube where I had a video on me playing Gladiator too. Wait, I still numbers. Feel that it's still sustainable. Still pretty good sustain. Man, they need to make this last longer, dude. I want to test a lot of shit. Is it this one? This one's still Ranger. Ah, this one's Glad, yeah. Oh. Winnable fight. This one I was learning how to play Glad on equalized PvP. Look at this, Lord King Master. You want to be the Lord King? You can. You absolutely can. Look how tanky this bad boy is. Tanky as hell. Look at this tanky boy. How many? You play Chanter? Yeah, Chanter's top class. What you mean? Oh! What you mean? Oh, Chanter is Lord King in Arena, bro. Chanter is Lord King in Arena. Dude, if I could get any form of fucking sustain, bro, that would be good. That's true. Gladiator, outside of the life leech, ooh, those sustains. Every class is good, Blintz. Every class. It's just how you play it, bro. Goodness. How is equal PvP? Not so equal. Not so equal. In terms of the lineup. I think this match we didn't have a single cleric. I think that's the only downside to this game mode. Right? We don't have no cleric. It's not so equal. The other team has a cleric and you don't have a cleric, you cool. If that's the case, don't play Ranger in global. Why? Why do you want me to stop playing Ranger? I like Ranger. What's wrong with Ranger? It's Ranger danger. I was getting bodied on Brawler, but I think it's a ping check. It's mostly a ping check, especially in PvP. Like, if you're playing PvP 200 ping, you're just gonna lose a lot. Oh, what a full HP lifesteal. What the fuck? I'm tanking everyone, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? I'm tanking everyone, dude! Fuck! Man! I mean, yeah, like, look at that before I died. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is... Oh, this one? Can we... Oh, it's 30 seconds. This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, Gladiator can brawl, for sure. I got the Templar buff on me too. Look at this. Ding, 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 ding. Look at this. Full HP lifesteal. Bam! Full HP. Look at this. Tanking the entire 10 man, bro. Glad is tanky as shit, bro. You just need a follow-up. You just need tanking everyone, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? Yeah. Wait. What? Like, we'll do another game. On global, the server is right next to your house. Yeah, that's great. I don't know. I haven't. I don't have any mastery on Brawler because it's a new class, so I don't know how to optimize this for PvP. But based on the skills that I've seen, it is a DPS class, and it will have a lot of HP, and it will have block as well. Your thoughts for Brawler? It's so tanky, dude. I don't have enough. Glad is so good. I haven't played Brawler at 45 or at 50 yet, so I can't give you thoughts. But I also don't want to neglect my Ranger. Yo. Yar! If they release, Glad is so strong, bruh. If they release Brawler for global on day 1, I probably will try it out for sure. I mean, that is literally the best way to start the class, right? Is when everyone is at 0, including you. so everyone has fresh start. But right now it's too hard, unless you're swiping a lot. They will not though. Yeah, they will not. There will be no brawler. So if Blitz is looking to main brawler, then yeah, you cannot. Yeah, you're not getting brawler on global though. You're not getting brawler in global. I don't know when they'll release it for global, but as you can see, Glad is not terrible in BG, bro. You can literally just
Life stealing blade.
You're a little Lord Master King, bro. Lord King Master.
That's a Templar. That's a Templar.
Is your damage like
I gotta
crazy
left
high?
click a
It's
little
not, but you know.
Left
You
click
can't
a little
kill
bit,
people
get some energy.
eventually.
Yeah, get some energy.
Especially if you go after the squishies.
Damn, brothers, brother.
Holds on the other. Only one death, one death on Glad, and we're starting to learn how. What is this? How well the Glad adapts to this kind of mode. Because, you know, Glad is known to be like a whaler class, and where your damage comes from is from your gear. So we never knew how Glad performed at equal gear. Yeah, the focus blocks are insane, dude. If Brawler comes out on Gloma, I'm limit Sister Fister. I wonder if they let you do that though. I ran out of stamina. I think I die here. No. Oh, the life stealing blade can be cancelled. Fuck. Well, that's pretty good though. Did they change
playable is
block
Glad
so you
PP
can
with
attack
100 plus
from the
ping?
back?
It's playable.
I'm not
It's playable.
sure. I think you block from
Like
all
very
directions.
playable.
No?
But no more
Only
than
directional
150.
block. Also, outside of like the 100% block skills, the block can still be ignored by the ignore block evasion skills. So if they use ignore block evasion skills and you use the block skill, then it will ignore your block skill. But right now it's pretty good because it does help a lot in equalized PvP because no one's getting one shot. It's important, but on unequalized PvP it doesn't really help too much. CC? Yeah, but you have a million CC removal skills. You can even use tenaciousness. You can just pop tenaciousness. What the Sin can do. Ah, it's a Sork. And he's got healed. Got healed to full. Oh, here's the Sin. Here's the Sin. Oh, look at this. Oh, no cleric, by the way. Oh, what? Spirit Master, sword. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh, I'm out of cooldowns here, so I die here. Oh, GG. That cleric kept him alive, bro. Yeah. Bro, that sorcerer would have died 10 times already. If he be playing
if he
assassin
didn't get
again?
healed.
I see. I wonder which
But
patch,
the
the
one-
same patch.
Oh,
The
looks
same
like
patch.
mid is
It's
fucked.
not gonna be different. There's no reason to make it different. Why do they have to make two separate patches? The only difference will be content. We're not getting season
What's it
2,
on
we're
this
not
one?
getting season 3, you're getting season 1. So that means Ludra only. But the good part is there's already an ample amount of information out there.
Well, why am I
or-
fighting a whole ass
or,
Zerg
you know,
here, dude?
There's gonna be
With the
ample
cleric,
amount
no
of
less.
guides for everything before global releases. There's going to be dungeon guides, there's going to be class guides, there's going to be progression guides, system guides, informational stuff, you know. Where is my main wolves? Where is my main wolves, bruh?
I told
Yep,
you, bro. No cleric to save your ass. It's GG. Where's my main wolves? My main. Where's my main wolves?
Oh, at least that Glad and Sid
What's up,
can
dude?
fight. That Sork's getting smashed though. What is the best healer? Cleric.
Yeah, so glad win 1v1 in,
Yeah,
in
there's only one
equalized
true healer.
is crazy because of the sustain. Oh, that's a chanter, isn't it? Yo, Lord King Master, look at that. You see that? That's a chanter. There's a chanter right there. That's ridiculous, bro. Oh, turned into a tree, of course. Spin the wind, of course. Spin the wind.
Don't let this guy play.
It would be so nice if they added an equalizer in the game mode. They could, yeah, they could. In the future, maybe. Because they can't remove all of the unequalized ones, because the fact that there is PvP sets, there are PvP gears in the game, right? Like there's the Abyss PvP gears. Like, what's
Oh,
the
you
point
think
of
I'm afraid of you,
grinding
big
or
boy?
spending money on PvP gears if
Yeah, you
there's gonna
did.
be full
You did,
equalized
son.
PvP only? So they gotta be careful with that, because they can't make
Okay.
the gears
Nice Templar.
useless.
Templar playing.
Leave PvP gears for gear GVG and ZVZ. Yeah, but you'll never know, like, if your build is cracked in 1v1. Right?
Field break.
1v1 is
Waiting for
literal
CC.
dick measuring contest, bro. Like, on the high end, on the top end of PvP, because I've been there
CC.
already on season 2. Right? I was
You're
one
good.
of the
Okay, nice.
highest rated
I'm
assassins
wondering
in Taiwan. It's around top 4. There's 3 more Giga Whales on top of me that are also assassins, but you know, it's how you test your, like, how you will know
Glad still
if
goated?
your
Yeah,
build
man.
is like the best.
Like we have the shield break.
You're gonna have to fight
Oh,
the
oh.
strongest
Our mid
to
is
see.
fried.
Yeah, not fully equalized. There has to be still non-equalized, but not everything should be non-equalized. You know, there has to be some equalized so that there's fun. Because the important part is to appeal to majority of the player base, which is, you know, sub free to play players. Look at this. You tell me, Mr. Wolves, you see this? That's Glad right there, boy. Ay,
Bro,
look at that.
what is this tankiness?
Oh, what the hell? That took like 30 seconds, didn't it? Was that 30 seconds? Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Bro,
10,
what is this
11,
tankiness?
12, 13. Brother, how many people attacking me, bruh? What the hell?
Bro, you know how many?
And all I had was a Templar buff. So Templar gave me that tether, which reduces the damage I take and transfers some of it to him. And it's actually
People
insane. Like, the skills
have to
are
attack me? What the
the,
fuck?
the skills are crazy,
Oh
dude.
my goodness.
So Glad being a
Oh
support
my
tank
goodness.
class with some damage is
Let's
is,
fight them,
is definitely
I'll go after this
shown
one.
and
Let's
visible in the equalized PvP. But your buddy wants to full tank, it's Templar for sure. Full tank, if you want to off tank with some damage capacity, it's Glad. So if he wants to be an off tank, it's Gladiator. Full tank, Templar. So obviously the Templar
do it.
will be tankier, significantly tankier than Glad. Look at this Templar, bro. He's just tanking all of us. You see this? That's a Templar right there. Look at him. He's tanking. Boom. Finally died. What are your thoughts on the new class? It's a DPS class? Yes. Brawler is a DPS class. Damn the freeze. Look at the sword, man. Look at these freeze. Crazy. Get him, bro. Get him. Kill the sword. Kill the sword.
Invul.
Harry Potter.
You're dead, Sam.
Bro, he lasted quite a bit, no?
Block
You
that
guys
shit.
see the TTK, right? It's
Yeah.
not instant. It's more than 5 seconds. For sure, it's more than 5 seconds. And everyone, unless you're getting hit by like 10 dudes, then obviously
that
you're gonna melt.
The guy with the code name, the
You know, like the TTK is more than 5 seconds. For me, it took 15 seconds for me to die. Being attacked by like 7 dudes. And then being given like a Templar buff.
yup, yup. Yar! Yar! Yar!
Oh, here.
Yar! We beat that static. Yar!
Yeah, there's 2 cold guys. They definitely play together. Got $16 to pay to win. This game mode is not pay to win though. It's equalized. So
like
yeah,
in
more glad gameplay. Makes you more glad.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
So you can
The
see that the
person-
sword does deal a lot of damage. Even in this game. If
Damn,
he
that
catches
fucking
you
sword
with
hurts.
this combo, he's probably nuking people.
That sword deleted me. 6 to 7k evasion. Yeah, but nobody has evasion in this. Brother, this is equalized. What 6 to 7k evasion?
For the type of content you want to play ZVZ, yeah, that's why I'm playing Ranger, because I want to play ZVZ. Bro. I want 1,000-man battles. I want to see my name on the abyss. Global. Again. But it's not going to be Sin anymore. Oh, look at that washing machine. Oh, get that sword, bro. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Oh, there you go.
Die.
Die. Info. Tug, 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 tug. Dead. Also, glad like melee classes have extended weapons in this game mode, by the way. So your attacks are more than melee range. Life stealing blade. He's full HP already. Unbelievable. Nice.
Gladiator is so fucking good, dude.
Brawler is weird because it has passives for frontal damage, but I feel like I'm too
It's just
squishy in
the
PvE to be in
ultimate
front
class
of the
weapon,
boss.
dude.
Yeah, that's
How it
because
blocks
you're
them.
still just starting off, right, Blintz?
Wait
But
for his
whenever
info.
you get the crafted, or at least you max
Yeah,
out the
the glance
potential
that
of
still
your
play the
dungeon
tenaciousness,
PvE gears, you'll have
kinda
PvE
suck,
damage
no?
tolerance, which makes you tankier to bosses.
Why do you need tenaciousness when you can just block? Right?
So you can see that these guys literally don't even want to bother attacking me because they know they can't. They can't kill me. So Gladiator is hella
Poor,
strong.
poor sorcerers, dude.
It's not a class you can easily
I
1v1
guess
in
unless he
equalized.
lands a meteor on me, he doesn't really do much, bro.
SM is the
You don't
Giga
really
Chat.
do
Target
damage.
someone pet. Go back. Let the pet do the work. And then the pets get railed by rangers. Okay. Yup. 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 Pets die to the ranger. Yep. He summoned the pet. Send the pet again. The pets die again. To the Sork. Also, I noticed whenever I was doing Abyss ZVZ as a ranger, when I attack the pet and they pull the pet back, I'm hitting the pet, the Spirit Master too.
Block though.
If the pet is slightly in
nice
front
face.
of the player, let's say that this is the player. This is the player right here on the fist. This is his pet. and I'm over here
Outplayed!
to the further
Outplayed!
left side
Nice
of the
stealing blade.
screen.
Okay, I
If
block.
I hit the
block.
pet
I block again.
and his master is near him, the master is also
Okay,
getting
he's
hit.
got. I got a block again. No need.
That's
life
an now
stealing
are
blade
so
for that.
tanky as well. That's even better. That means I can hit you harder. The more tanky the pet, the more I can damage the master. Because the attacks in the
Yeah,
game can hit
kinda
up to
melted
4
me.
people, right? 4 people is the cap. So the
But
maximum
that was a
players you
1v2,
can hit
bro.
for each
You gotta
attack is
understand.
4.
I was outnumbered, but not outgunned.
I framed the meteor, nice. Sork is doing his damned hardest to survive. He's used his little invul, okay. Give him some love. Pam, 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 pam. That's the combo. That's the combo I was talking about, the flowers. Yeah. But there's too many people on me. Oh,
Your Gladys whale level? What do you mean my Gladys whale level? This is equalized PvP. This is same
'cause,
gear.
yeah, chat was like wondering, how are you tanking all these people? You can. They're
This is same gear.
glad
Look
is
at the
tanky.
stats. Everyone has the same stats.
Exactly. This is what I wanted to show you guys.
1000 accuracy, 1200, 1000.
The stats are all the same, right? 1000 evasion, 1200 accuracy. So if you have any skills like stigmas that increase your evasion, like let's say the assassin, they have a stigma that increases their evasion. It will work, right? They will get evasion thanks to that.
An evasion.
Mhm.
There's no whales here, bro.
Is the knockdown chance pretty low? Yes, to balance it. Yeah, that's balance. In a real fight, you actually almost knock down someone every time. Like in the unequalized PvP, unless the guy is like an
Could have blocked one more.
giga whale with an
Oh, this-
insane stat pool
Equalized
with a lot
PvP
of
is the best, yeah.
status effect and impact type resistance.
Like,
If
if
they
I'm
have
sustaining
impact
that
type res
much,
and status effect res, a lot of
It's
it,
because
they won't get
I
CC'd.
mastered my sustain, right? So unless I get CC'd, I'm not really gonna die.
Yeah. Glad is a very beefy
What
class.
the what?
Glad is a beefy as hell class. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that's enough for today, for the BGs. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go back to doing dungeons. Oh. $813. Maybe I keep up with this guy. Mm-hmm. I do wanna gamble some metal. I remember you were playing Assassin, not anymore. Not anymore. I stopped playing Assassin. The moment they added ZVZ, the moment I figured out that there was a ZVZ in this game, it was cool. It was not a good experience as melee. But if you're only playing PvE Blitz, Assassin is best in slot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, let me... Oh. Let me re-enter. But they put that role as a tank. Can't intrude anymore. Wait, was that normal? Oh, I joined the normal one. Okay. I'll be playing PvP. You still can. You can do abyss ganking. Assassin is best in slot for abyss ganking. And then you can do some arenas also. Arenas pretty good. Literally any small scale PvP or assassin is really good. Is there any PvP cap content to not fight with pay to win wells? Yeah. 10v10 battlefield. Right, we got the DPS meter on the right side. We're ready. There is no role. There is. You're called the meat shield. You're cannon fodder. You go in, you die. That's your role. Yeah, bro. What you gonna do in the face of 1,000 dudes? Pump for me, baby. Pump for me. Yes. Yes, Ranger. Pump for me. Pump it. Pew pew. Keep pumping. I'm also trying to get used to this macro meta now. Feels like the skill expression is gone. I mean, that's only for PvE, no? Like in PvE, if you want to remove all human error, then you have to use the macro. You know, in Season 1, there was no macro, right? And the problem that players faced was people were starting to develop carpal tunnel. The game is so spammy without macro that you're gonna end up developing carpal tunnel if you play this game. Yeah. It's so spammy. It's actually not good for your health. Yeah, and think about this. Think about it like this, Blintz. When you last played, it's already spammy, right? It's similar to BDO. If you played right now, in this current state of the game, and you play without macro, your fingers won't be able to keep up. It's so fast that the only way you can keep up is with the macro, bro. Your human hands cannot anymore. Not in this gear. You can't compete with the computer, yeah. It's too fast. Not only that, not only do you have to spam your buttons, you have to do the mechanics, right? You still have to avoid AoEs. You still have to avoid the AoEs, make sure you don't get hit. Do you use like LMB, RMB? It's more like in terms of macro, it's just the RMB, basically. In PvP, my gameplay is more reactive than it is
Very passive. We're pumping. We're pumping. What's this gear, guys? Gear 768, 697, 797. I mean, I am the most juiced, I think, in this one. This one. Yeah, there are iframes in PvP also. So if you can iframe like a sorcerer's meteor, the Hellfire, that's a lot. That's a big W for you. Because that skill cannot miss. The guaranteed hit. So you can iframe that skill. If you iframe that skill, it's GG. Can you show me your macro setup? I have it on Twitch. You just type !macro. SZV93. Where do you get that DPS add-on? It's abysslogs.com. You just type !DPS meter on Twitch. Then it will link you the site. It's free. Completely free. And the thing is, Blintz, even if, let's say, Aion 2 won't measure up to BDO standards in combat, it's still a new game, bro. It's still fresh, new, it's not saturated, there's hype surrounding the game. And the changes they've made through the course of 6 months dwarfs any other MMO. It's so massive. The systems they added to remedy the ones that were bad, it changes everything. Let's do it. Also, right now you're playing at high ping, right? So you probably don't even know, you can't even feel the true experience. High ping gameplay on this game sucks. But when you play at low ping, you will understand how fluid it is, bro. Everything is just instant, no delays. Zero delays, brother. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oi, 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 oi. Yo, Blintz video, thank you for the prime, man. Can't wait. I'm gonna be sub 10 MS on global. Oh yeah, you can definitely. I can see you pumping. I can see you pumping on Sin. 10 MS? Yeah. Ay. 10 MS is gonna be lit. The best ping, literally the best ping you can get. Let's avoid that. You don't have to play close as a ranger. But I do want to be behind the boss for min-max DPS. Because I am pumped. Wait, he's doing the mech again? Oh. Oh, he's doing the thing again. What is the command for macro? Exclamation point macro. Oh goodness, it blew up. The boss dies here. Nice. Solid 148 million DPS. Alright. Alright. 148 mil damage. Okay. Solid, 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 solid. Yeah, double gloves. Oh, 3.5 mil Kina. Damn. Quite a bit of Kina, sir. It's one of the great changes they ever made. So I can spam. Spam it. You can spam it, but you in order to claim it, you still need the Odile. Yeah, energy system exists. Yeah, there has to be a time gated system. Otherwise, you guys will never beat the whales. You guys will never catch up to the whales. Imagine the whales with 3 pilots on their characters, and they have a whole stack of whales in one party, and they all have 3 pilots each. They're never sleeping. Those characters, even if the owner sleeps, the character never sleeps because there's 3 different dudes that play it. Imagine a full stack of that. Oof. You're one of the pilots? Yeah. The thing is, when I was when my whale friend is still playing, right? He had a checklist for his pilots. This is the daily task list. You all do all of this. He devised the task per pilot. Okay, you do this, this, and this, and the other guy does this, this, and this. It's like a job, dude. It is like, oh, you're responsible for farming the pets today. That guy's responsible for doing the dungeons today. The other guy's responsible for farming mobs in the abyss. Or players. And there's gonna be 2 PvE pilots and 1 PvP pilot. It's crazy. Like the big boss and his 3 employees, bro. Yeah. Is it worth to kill player? Absolutely, of course. Killing players is the highest source of abyss points in the game. Especially when they kill other players and they get higher rank. The higher the rank, the more points they give when they die. Do you get something? If I'm asking too much, tell me. I'm gonna chill. Asking too much of what? Yeah, you get abyss points from killing players. The open world boss icons, which one is sometimes red? I'm not that into Aion. Did the drops cost energy? No, the drops don't cost energy. No, it's okay. You can ask all the questions. I have the AMA on my title. I have the AMA. AMA means you can ask all of the questions, even if it sounds stupid. Especially if you're new to the game and you don't understand anything. Yeah. Like these guys, they don't understand how the mechs work. They don't know you're supposed to put the circles on the ground where the pizza AoE is, so that the AoE can remove the circles on the ground. Look how beautiful the game is, dude. look. Look at the mechanics. Oh. Stand in the middle. Boom. Look how fluid that movement is. You can jump while attacking. Yo, this boss is on my ass! Oh, nice item. Been trying to learn all mechs this past week. It's been rough. It's all good, man. Everyone went through that. Everyone, even me. I went through that as well. Do you live in Taiwan? No. I live close to Taiwan. That's why I was hoping NC. I'm gonna ask my CM if I'm gonna actually have to DM bro. I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna beg him, please. I'm gonna beg him, please give us Southeast Asian servers, please. Over your game. Come on, please give us Hong Kong or Singapore. That would be amazing. Let the Chinese play in Taiwan. Dude, I'm gonna play Sin if that's the case. I straight up changed my mind. If we get Singapore, Hong Kong. Actually Hong Kong server. Hong Kong or Singapore, either way. Either way. I'm gonna get lower ping in Hong Kong than I do have in Taiwan. So it's gonna be an upgrade for me. Who pay to win? What do you mean? Most of the Giga Whales are crypto gods. They're crypto moguls. There's so many whales in Taiwan, dude. Way more than in Korea. And also the prices are cheaper, like in the market. Especially like if you're into RMT and shit. Like the prices in Taiwan are significantly cheaper than Korea. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. That he did. What we doing? What we doing? People in Taiwan because of bots, yep. Who do you think owns those bots? The Chinese. Okay. Oh, don't bullet to me. Goodness. Ah. Thank you. Appreciate it. So you see that, Blintz? If the party fails the mech, we can still die. It's not like there's zero challenge. Like, look at this. If we don't remove all of these shields accordingly, boom, we're gonna die. Yep, there you go. That's what happens. That'll happen. That it happened. That's a wipe right there. Yep. 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 Is Glad playable in ZVZ? Most melees are not playable. Chanter is playable because Chanter has skills that are long range. So Chanter is melee class with long range. Okay, we're pumping 1.1 mil, good. We got shields on the top. Alright. I'm all black. I'm all blacked out. Okay, good. I'm considering assassin or ranger. What class, like, fantasy do you prefer? Because if people keep asking me about what class should I play, I will make a video on that, but the one answer is very simple. Play what you like. If you don't like the class, don't play it. That's the best answer at the end of the day. Play the class you like. What the hell is this? I like them both, that's the problem. Which do you like more? Which do you like more? He's still dying, bro. Is that an in-game DPS meter? It's third-party DPS meter. motherfuckers keep dying. No way these guys keep dying, bro. That's crazy, dude. What the hell? No way they keep dying like that, dude. You'd think after a few runs already we would have learned the mech. Avoid the ghosts. Why is there three? Oh my goodness. Truly hard mode, bro. Truly hard mode. Good, 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 good. Spirit Master, any good? Absolutely. Beast of a class. I know. G to the G's. G to the G's. Ah, still unlucky though. Oh, we got the. Oh shit! Wait, I need to do this. All right. All right. They buffed SM. They buffed SM a lot. Nerfed some of its pet taunting though. They made it tankier. So now, yes, we can soul bind. Yes. Unlock overwhelming power. Gale arrow. Sus. Sus. Very sus. Want it to be attacked though. Let's re-roll it a little bit. Give me attack. Marking shot. Give me some. Status effect chance. That's a PvP stat. No, we are PvE class. Frontal attack. Nope. Is it worth it to have skills above 20? Yes, but not if you don't have your skills to 20. So basically the logic is blitz until you've reached 20 on your core skills. So your important skills, like one of the most important skills for Ranger are these: Snipe, Tempest, Deadshot, Will Dart, and Gale Arrow. So once you reach 20 on all of these, then you can start working on going past 20. Marking Shot would also be nice to have at level 20, but it's not that big. It's not that important, basically. Because I already have too much crit. I mean, perfect chance one way or another will have it. I think the passives carry more weight. Increasing this to 30, that's big. I mean, I have most of it on my armors. Smite, attack increase, attack increase, attack critical hit. Yeah, I have attack on this. So I'll probably just. Oh. Oh, that's so painful. But we're maxed out. Cap the fuck out. We have hit 800k. You also, do you know what double chance is? Double chance is smite. So if you can't find double chance, it's actually called smite. Smite
deals greatly increased damage based on final damage. What this means is your damage is times 2. So when I hit the dummy, right? Look, hit it. You see that back double critical? I'm gonna hit it in front. Front double. Yeah, heavy attack in front, basically. Yeah. So the higher your smite chance is, the higher the chance you heavy attack. It's basically heavy attack. And smite is heavy attack. Smite resist is heavy attack resist. It doesn't reduce the damage, it reduces the chance of you taking a heavy attack. Yeah, it's a juice stat. It's one of the core PvE stats. So if you're looking to min-max in PvE, you're going to need to increase damage boost, weapon damage boost, critical damage boost, and your attack, and your PvE, your smite, and your PvE damage boost. So these are the core stats for PvE. If you wanna understand how some of these other players are dealing so much more damage than you, because they all invested in all of these stats, in increasing all of these stats. Perfect, yeah, perfect is also good. Yeah, perfect is also good, but it's not like the biggest. It's not like the biggest deal. Basically, you want perfect to proc when you don't smite. That's what it is. Any good pet farming spots you'd recommend for Sin? Oh boy, I'm gonna make a guide for that. Oh, pet farming spots. Wait, let me just pet farming spots. Best locations. Yeah, I'm gonna have an entire video for that. There's a lot of spots. Don't worry, Tansel. I'm gonna get you all the info you got before Global comes out. But you can hit perfect double critical hit? No, you can't. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. So you can't hit perfect double critical. That's not a thing. You either proc perfect critical hit or you proc double critical hit. Can I see the Aion so I can screenshot? Yeah. Let me see that. I'm gonna open up YouTube. I'm gonna check. Can I slow this down? Front perfect critical. Front perfect critical. Front double critical. Front perfect critical. There's no double perfect critical, dude. Like the DPS meter shows the amount of perfects that occurred, but perfect never overlaps with double. No, it does not, bro. It doesn't. Like, it doesn't, dude. I'm seeing layers of back double critical, back perfect critical, and another back double critical. And the DPS meter is showing that I am proccing perfect also, but that doesn't mean that I'm not proccing double. Like from what I can see, back perfect critical, back double critical, back perfect critical, back critical, back double. Yeah, it's not. It's not. So the way I can translate this, Silesin, yeah, but not in the way that you're saying, right? You're saying that it can proc perfect and double at this in one hit, right? In one attack, it's perfect, double, and critical, right? It's not. That's in one attack. You land 2 hits. One of them is perfect and one of them is double, and the DPS meter takes that and says, okay, this guy has 100% double and 100% perfect because he proc both. But the procking is for one attack for 2 separate hits. Yes, it's not the same. I'm testing it right now. You can see, like when I attack once, you see black double. You see that multiple instances. There's one back double crit. There's one back perfect crit. So in that one attack, in 3 hits, one of them is double, one of them is perfect, and it will show on the DPS meter that it did that. Because you're not seeing back double perfect. See? Like I'll remove the multi-hit. See? There's no back per... I'll even put on the wings. I'll put on the perfect wings. They convince you, but I'm not seeing a double perfect critical though. Like how many attacks has it been? Like I increased my perfect to 37%. Do you see any double perfect critical? Double crit, perfect critical, double crit, critical, double crit. Tempest Arrow, 50% double, 29% perfect. They spam their charging skill. Okay, so you want me to use a dead shot? Okay. Okay. Is it true that you need Bisque gear for Ranger to be competitive? You need Bisque gear for any class to be competitive. Perfect crit. Use the cooldown. Double crit. I'm reducing the cooldown, okay? Crit. I'm gonna use marking shot. Perfect crit. Double crit. Double crit. Double crit. Ranger, all classes are fine, even if you're casual. Double crit. Double. Crit. More than total 10 total hits is more than total of double perfect. What do you mean by total of double and perfect? Okay, I'm gonna do combat analysis, okay? I'm just gonna use dead shot. Okay, one hit. One hit. You see this? Okay, that's a double. Second hit. In 2 seconds, I'm gonna do second hit. Two hits. Okay. Go perfect. Actually, I should probably use the marking shot for increasing the perfect too. So we're testing is right now. You can see I still haven't seen double and perfect increase. You see, 7 hits now. The perfect chance is getting reduced. The double chance is increasing. So it doubled and it perfect. But it never perfect doubled. Yeah, I mean, this is just proving my point though. There's never a single instance of a single hit that procs both perfect and double. You can proc perfect, and you can proc double, but they're separate and they'll never be stacking at the same time. Your original theory is correct because you're watching it too. Use your stigmas buffs. Okay. You want me to use the... Okay. Oh. Oh. I still don't see a perfect double crit. I can see a perfect crit. I can see a double crit. I don't see perfect double crit. That's the whole point. Perfect is a DPS loss, not in the actual sense. I think what they're saying, Siles, is that if your double doesn't proc, it will proc perfect. So it's not stacking both, but it's not the stacking. They're wrong about the stacking. What they're right about is layering. So you're layering your DPS. So because bosses have smite resist, right? Even if I had 67% smite, if the boss have 30% smite resist, then I will only have 37% smite. So what the people that were telling you actually is that if you increase perfect, right, chance, if your smite doesn't proc, it can also proc perfect, just in case. That's the whole point. They layering it. So if your double doesn't proc, in the instance that it doesn't proc the double, it can proc the smite, the perfect. So you're layering your damage bonuses. Obviously, we want 100% double chance, right? Don't we all? Because I haven't seen a single instance where 75% perfect and 75%, or at least 100% perfect, 100% double in one hit. Right? This is 50% perfect and 75% double in 16 hits. Right? So I pop all my buffs, pop this. You see that? Perfect critical, double critical. You see that? One is perfect and one is double. They're not perfect double. It's never the same instance. Two different attacks. Perfect critical, perfect critical. Double. Double critical. You notice how the perfect critical deals 1.2 million damage and the double critical deals 1.5 million. Double critical is now dealing 1.2 million. Reset it after the hit? Yeah, we can reset. Yeah. But if I have to wait for all the buffs for it to happen, then it's kind of skewing the numbers, no? Because I can't see the... The perfect is that you will hit your max. I know. Look, you saw that? Did you see that? So I did 4 hits. 50% of those hits. So you see that dead shot? It hits him extra time. For one hit, there's two instances. Double critical. 1.1 mil. Yeah, I'm not seeing perfect double. Double crit 1.4 mil. If I put on all my buffs, but we can't really see too much details here. I can't see the instances of each perfect hit. They don't save that. Yeah, the reason why Sile... Yes, that's the point. That was what I was trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, it never stacks on the same hit, but if you don't smite, you can perfect. It's better to perfect than not perfect. And like, you can hit something for only a crit. No perfect, no double. And that's worse than perfect crit. That's worse than double crit. Yeah, one base plus perfect. Yeah, only crit stacks. Exactly. Can you show me combat settings? I wonder which ones will be the best. What combat settings are you looking for? It's not the same hit. It's not like the same hit. It's two instances. Like you see two numbers. It's not the same number. That's what we're looking at. So on one hit, when I say one hit, like only one hit, like you see two instances of the same attack, right? One attack, there's two numbers, but that's two different numbers, right? But they're from the same attack. What I'm saying is one number showing double and perfect at the same time, not layering double and perfect behind it. You see that? Double crit, perfect crit, critical, double crit, critical and perfect critical. You saw that? So the perfect critical is a perfect instance. There's a critical and then there's a double critical. Yeah, so they add like a layer, like another instance of the hit. You see that? There was a perfect critical and then there was a double critical. So it's not in one instance. There's another instance for the hit. Yes. Look at that. You see that? Perfect critical, double critical. Yeah. Yeah, in the previous patch, you were hitting perfect double crit. And what I'm saying is, it's not the case anymore. If you're hitting a perfect and a double, it will be another instance. Like there you will see two numbers, perfect crit and then double crit. Yeah, because if you get perfect double crit, that would be like 4 mil. Like that will quadruple, like nearly double, and yeah. So that means if he does one dead shot, his perfect hit will add to his double hit. It will be another hit on top of it. So you know how dead shot, let's look, I'll cast dead shot, right? That's one hit, critical, yes. So I'm gonna reduce the cooldown. Okay. You see that? Perfect critical and double critical? I mean double critical and double. You see the difference? There's a hit where it's a double, the non-crit, and then there's a hit where it's a double crit. But it's only one skill. You see that? Do it again. One skill only. It doesn't stack anymore, but it adds to it, yeah. You see that? Double, perfect, and double critical. Yes, yes. So it's additive. It's not multiplicative like Euripides is saying. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good to have. Yeah, it's still more DPS. It's just not like, it's not in the same sense where, you know, you're just you're not getting either or. Like let's say you hit a critical. It's a perfect crit is with double crit is still better than just, you know, perfect crit, for example, or just double crit. Oh yeah. So perfect isn't bad. But also you can't neglect your smite. That's why I have perfect chance on my cloak. That's why I got it. Where else can I get perfect? Is it only the cloak? Is the cloak the only way I can get my perfect chance? Oh yeah, I have it on the pants also. Leg, shoes. Yeah, I should probably change one of these. Reroll it. Regen. That'd be insane for PvP. There's a regen build for rangers in PvP. Block. Wind vigor. Oh. Perfect resist. That's one of the ways I can get more damage. Is rolling for perfect. Unlucky. Willpower. Look it. I'm getting stats for persist. The helmet? This? Really? No way. Perfect resist, bro. It's not perfect. It's perfect resist. No, I already have smite and attack increase. What about the gloves? Gloves also give perfect. Yes, it does. Yes, the fuck it does. End to pen? No, no, no. We're not PvPing. We need to max out our perfection. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. Ah! The Chinese set. At least here in Brazil. What's up, Mr. Orak? Are perfect smite? Yes, they are. They're relevant. They're absolutely relevant. I'm just getting unlucky. What the hell are these rolls? Frontal defense. They added more stats to the pool. That's pissing me. It's giving me PvP stats. Like status effect resist. Oh, what the hell? I'm not even rolling for it, dude. Not even rolling for it. It's giving status effect resist. I mean, I can get like 105 or 103 or something. I will need to get the Splendid Genesis gloves for the combat speed. Justice is this. Yes, justice. But like I have death. Maybe I changed my death, right? On the bracelets. I don't need that much crit. I have too much crit. I should probably reroll it. How much does it cost though if I reroll it? Might be cooked. Maybe some other time. Maybe I should upgrade to the shadow bracelets first before that. Let me check my Pantheon. See if I can get this time destruction wisdom. Justice time destruction. If I increase freedom death space. Oh, there's no more stats on that. Damn. Nightmare. Death and space. Freedom and death. They're both death and space. So they're all the same stats from the season 3 ones. Freedom Death and Freedom Space. Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't really. Why do they have that though? Like, why do they have the same? They have different statues, but the stats are the same. Through and through. What the inventory is this? It gets to attack range. It's like instead of having one separate attack instance, you have two separate attack instances where one is double and the other one is perfect, but it's never double perfect. It's additive, it's not multiplicative. That's what it's showing up here. That's what the numbers on the meter shows. Which of the catch-up event gear sets do you start actually upgrading, or do you not even touch them? I mean, the set that they gave you, which is the obsidian one. Don't they give you the obsidian set? Didn't they give you the obsidian set? Was it the obsidian or the celestial? I think they gave you celestial, no? What set did they give you? 100 GS1. 102. Oh, it's a different set. It's not a crafted set. What? Okay. I mean, you can use it. Dava set. That's a new set. That's a different set. Yeah. Freedom, Death Space, Freedom, Death. Time, Destruction, Wisdom. I mean, I was thinking about the Crow Meets Desire. This increases perfect too. I think you can do Sanctuary with that set. Yeah, he could probably do normal. Regen, Endurance, there's no perfect. Somehow, I managed to roll 2 status effect resists when I'm trying to roll perfect. Nice, amazing game. Amazing game. I'm trying to roll. I somehow get to roll a status effect resist. Can you imagine that? What are the odds? Dang. I should drop my crit. I feel like. I need to morph some stuff. Hold on. Dude, there's so much things to do in this game, bro. I get 25 more. And then I can morph this. But it's... How do I go to the Abyss base? You press escape. You click Abyss. And then you click you click the chaotic upper Rishanta for you because you're lower gear score. So you must join this specifically 400k or less so you don't get fucking destroyed. Do you think that EU will kill alts too? It's gonna be the same patch, bro. It's gonna be the same patch, dude. Oh man. Somehow I surprisingly just got more status effect resist. What the hell? 5, 10. I can probably drop the crit. The crit can go for my gear. This crit can be changed to perfect. Wow, what a passive, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. Why getting regen? Why? Why are we getting PvP stats, bro? Just give me perfect, dude. Why am I getting regen? Bruh. Bro. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, also nerf. Yeah, they killed all thing. What the hell, dude? I'm trying to get my crit out. I don't need crit. I have too much crit. There's... Oh my god, willpower. Constitution. Damn. No, we're not getting the new class on global release. Yes! 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 Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Her. Right there, boys, right there. Get rid of the crit. This game is such a casino, bro. Oh. Oh. I hope they kill ulting completely. It should not be a fucking job playing this game. Alts will burn people out into quitting. It's gonna kill the game. Alting will kill the game more than the pay to win can. Constitution. Can I get a can I get a perfect? Vigilant Eye. Regeneration again. Oh my god. Regen would be so good if I was PvPing. If this was my PvP set. Oh, unyielding resolve. Unbelievable. Hunter Soul can say goodbye. Give me perfect. Rivet contract? What are these PvP stats? Bruh. They're priming me to do PvP on my PvE gears. I can't, dude. I cannot. What can I get here? I can get attack, right? I can roll for attack. Take off the crit. Not willpower. Not evasion. Yeah, I'm not going for perfect on this one. I'm going for attack to increase my attack. I don't need crit anymore, so I'm trying to get rid of my crit. So if I have crit on any of my traits, I'm gonna try and get rid of them. Why the hell? Why am I not rolling attack? That is not even an uncommon stat. Come on. Oh man. At the accuracy for like the 10th time. This is rigged. 3 more, you get attack. Okay. It's rooting eye again. Oh, I don't think we'll make it. Willpower. Natural HP regen. Block. Natural HP regen. By the way, you're wrong. You said that you don't get perfect if you have smite on the same. You do get perfect. It's desire sensor. Why is it giving me PvP fucking stats, bro? Why though? I'm trying to get attack. Just raw attack. Brother. I mean, my perfect chance went up a little bit. That's because of these wings. By the way, you craft or you bought your items. You see that? That's my name. You can see if the item is crafted by the person. Click on the item and you will see the name on the bottom right on who crafted it. Wings can be enchanted. That's what I'm saving my Sinkstone uniques for. So let's say I want to upgrade my Dead Ego wings. Oh! Oh! All right. All right. We're seeing some progress. But most people are just stacking the Talisra wings for the cooldown. Because it gives 60 attack also. It's pretty good. Whereas this is max attack, critical hit penetration, perfect. I mean that I guess that perfect does work. I also need to change my genus. Why not go for 90? What do you mean 90? Since when? Since season 3. You will let other people invite your dungeons like in Albion? Oh my goodness. Didn't watch you a long time. You finally switched to Ranger from Sin? I am Ranger, yeah. I want to see that if that will have an effect in PvE now. First, we need to morph into more books. Imagine doing Sanctuary and someone invades it. That's cooked, bro. You're not only fighting the boss, now you're getting PvP'd. While you're wearing PvE gear? Goodness. That doesn't sound like a great experience. That sounds like a quit angle. That sounds like a quit. I'm gonna quit this game angle, bruh. 800k, I made it. Let's go, we made it. We hit the 800 club. Oh, we got an imposter, chat. We got an imposter. What? They can get you in dungeon? No, not in this game. No. Not in Aion 2. Don't worry. You're safe in Aion 2. 52% perfect. Let's see if I can push higher DPS with the extra perfect rolls. My numbers ain't pushing past 1.10. That Glad is pumping though. What the fuck is that? That's probably the brooch. Probably that brooch is crazy. Holy that brooch. So how much perfect do I got? My dead shot has 100% perfect chance. My double chance on the dead shot went down to 33%. I wonder why is that? Double is 33%, perfect is 100%. My damage did not increase. Damage got cool. Well, that's one instance. Let's try again. See if I can talk harder. I'm gonna try to go for more back hits. Dude, how the Glad and the Sin in the same fucking page, bro? How the Glad surpassing the Sin in DPS? What the hell? What the KK? What the KK is that shit? My perfect. So. I still got a plenty of front hits. Oh! Ah! Go pendant plus 20. Yeah. It's probably KK. He's probably using the KK thing. Which armor set should I aim for? Get PB damage tolerance, crafted gear blitz. But actually, dungeon gear can get that, but you need to increase them via potential. A potential system. Let's see. Going to do back shots. Give the boys some solid back shots. The assassin died, good. Yes! No! Toe to toe with the sin! Toe to toe with the sin, boys! Oh! Oh! He's only 100k above me, dude. And you guys have to understand, these guys are 77k more combat power than me. So they're way ahead. They have double brooch. And he's the only the DPS difference was only 100k. So perfect help. Yes, yes and no. Yes and no. Still the same. Came back on YouTube because I don't have Twitch Premium. Oh. Oh. GG. To make all daily content, how many times I need to play a day? Just a few hours. 2 to 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours a day. Should I aim? What is that? What's that question? Which armor set should I aim? Road support? I mean, you keep that armor for now. Just hold that armor. Just use that. Use that armor, Blintz, to work on your dungeon gears. You should try to go for heroic dungeon gears. So you keep doing dungeons so you get the heroic pieces. I'll try for the next boss. I'll put some enhanced battle combat score. Wait, hold on. IBM for 13k. God damn it, that hurts. Alright, I'm gonna try the pump. I'm gonna remove all the stops on my DPS and see if I can out DPS these guys. Even if I have to spend an extra point.
금기를 어긴 대가를 치러라.
On the final boss, at least.
남매조차 삼키는 번개뿌리다.
We'll do final boss, see how much damage we do. Yes, max it to 5 diamond. You already have it, might as well. Since you're currently not in the state to go full heroic yet, I suggest you go full unique first, then you work your way up. Yeah, let's see on the final boss. Yo, what to do after 40? I hit 45 with growth, level up to 50. Go level up to 50.
Transfer to heroic.
Yeah, when you
Is there even an option for you to transfer the Deva set to heroic? Not sure if that's a thing yet. I know the crafted you can, but the Deva set I'm not sure you can. We'll see. Wait for the guy. There's another guy. We're waiting for him. AFK there. So here we have 104% combat speed. Let's see if we can compete with the Sin and the Glad. Oh. The Glad is speed hacking. Actually his DPS normalizes. His DPS normalizes to a stable. I think it's just macro. It's just macro. Could just be a good macro, TBH. Because look at our DPS. Aside from the Sin, the Glad is nearly on the same DPS as me, and he has more gear than me. So if you think about it, the Glad being 866k, I think it's fair that he has a little bit more DPS than me, no? Have you seen any brawlers DPS? Is it good? Well, no brawler is geared enough to be in this dungeon. Unless they're getting carried. It's too early to say Blintz because brawlers are like months behind. Like if anyone rolled brawler, they wouldn't be on the same gear level. Oh! 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 Oh, big! Oh! Big lava heart! Lava heart! Dude! Hey! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Wait, you telling me
I can upgrade mine to Splendid Genesis? Word? I can make my word? If I transform it into that, will it be bound? It's probably gonna be bound, right? Well, I could just sell it for Kina, no? I think I can I'll check later after. Not too fancy with this Glad being on top of me though. Maybe I just need a brooch, bruh. Call it a day. Give me a brooch and call it a day, boys. Nah, I think his DPS is just cracked. It's like 1 billion. Yeah, I was gonna check if it's bound or not. I will check it in a bit. Before the final boss, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna take the time to check it. Bro, if they didn't make it, oh my god, if it wasn't bound, I'd be selling it for 1 billion. The Giga Whales can have it, bro. I'm gonna use that 1B to progress so hard. Oh, the DPS is almost the same as everyone. Okay, on this one, I'll check it now. Check it now. So, Substance Morph. We go Gear. Ah, it's bound. It's bound. But where do you get, like, the OG, though? Like, how do people sell that shit? See this? How is this? How are people able to craft like exclamation point DPS meter? The armor? Sank 3? Okay. Damn, that's 150 mil a piece. That's a lot of money. This is third party. It's Abysslog. Abysslog.com. Yo, Revik, look at this. Look at the DPS meter, Revik. Pay attention. Look at the Glad. Look at the Gladiator. Look at the Sin. Look at the Sin, bro. Look at the Sin, Revik. This is UNNA. 2 million an opener? My man, Revik. Look at that Glad, bro. He's pumping 1.4 mil on a Glad. More than a Ranger? More than a Ranger's crazy. Look at that Cleric. He's providing buffs to everyone. Good job. Revik, I'm gonna tell you something, Revik. Once you finally quit Throne, there's tons of content for you in Global, dude. It's just waiting, dude. Like, all of NA is just waiting for the Revik Assassin Guide, bro. Everyone's looking for the Revik assassin, the Revik guides. Everyone's looking for the Wolves Gladiator NA guide. Ugh, man. Ugh. Rah. Hoorah, am I right? Hoorah. Imagine low ping Sin, low ping Black on NA. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I logged in KR the other day, they juice you up, but I don't want to put time. It's not global. True. True. Why the hell would you want to stay in KR though? Like, fuck! I'm dying. Oh. See, I can pump DPS. I'm pumping. I mean, if I was gonna play, I'd go through the boost on my Taiwan character. True. I mean, it's not bad to just start playing Taiwan right now. Just catch up, use the growth support system, right, and get to learn the game a bit better. Like, you know, like basically like get yourself used to the current state of the game. It's not bad, is it? Bacillus Guard. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How many stigmas you have equipped? 6. 6 stigmas. Yes. Too much hassle for the content. Not enough people playing. Where? What do you mean not enough people playing? You can transfer out of the server, Rivik. You can transfer out of your server right now for free. You can get the fuck out of your dead server. You can go to a live server that's not filled with an empty abyss of mobs. you can go change to a very populated Asmo server, sir. Yes. I mean, people they speak English and to play with. I mean, there's quite a surge of people coming back to check out Taiwan, you know. I mean, I'm getting more. I am getting more and more. What the hell? 22. Three. 1, 2, 3. So 3 at 15%, 20%, 20% give or take. I can get like 142% CC resist. Is it possible to see your macro with you sin? What sin, bro? I don't have a sin. I had a sin. Then I got rid of it. Got myself a nice ranger. Yes. So yeah, I don't have an assassin anymore. I got rid of it. So there's no macro. I'm not playing any character. Don't have a sin anymore. It's done. Ranger on top. Yes. I mean, I think Strafula, if I still had my old sin and I didn't stop playing, we could have cleared Sanctuary easily. With sin plus macro. Easy. 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 Just gonna put time into TNL a 2 to 3 more weeks and see what the devs do. Nah, dude. Nah. Brother. Like, what am I gonna come back to Throne for? Who am I gonna come back to? What player base? Who we gonna play with? By the way, people are running Smite in Abyss. I bet they were running Smite. I mean, Smite has never gotten out of meta TBA. People were using Illusion for some time. Yo, man, I got addicted. Stuck as 3.1 KS F2P in 3 days. Testing hard. Do you know what's the easiest way to get to the last area? I'm stuck hard. What do you mean last area, brother? Mr. Just Gamble. What last area? For me as Elios Eltnen, yeah, you go to the portal. Well, if you don't, then you just click this on the top right, change map. If you're Asmo, you can see their map, right? You click this, Eltnen, then you teleport. $270k cap. Yeah. You can hit 4.3k with all the freebies. Yeah, I know. It's kind of insane. I think if Revik was to hop on Taiwan right now and he took the growth support package, he'd be like 4.3k. Did you use all the boosts? He probably did not. Like if you click growth support, there's there's multiple boosts. He probably didn't activate all of them. I'm guessing. Is the ping too? Feel like I'm stuck in mud? Ah, of course. The macro fixes that though. Use the in-game macro, everything feels a lot smoother than you having to input it because the macro is moving faster than you. No, it doesn't. Lies. I've been told by multiple people at 200 ping that they were telling me the macro was helping them a lot. It made the game a lot more playable to them. That's what they were telling me. That way, the only focus that they had to do was dodge around and just hold down the macro key. That's what they said. Told me. Yeah. Look, what the fuck? I have to get a hold of NC America. Ask them if there's gonna be Hong Kong servers or SG servers. Can we make a petition? A lot of the global Asian audience want C servers. Oh boy, I might. Trying to skip it as I'm just testing. Skip what? You're skimping out on $15 is crazy. Nice boss. Skipping $15 is crazy, dude. It's literally your Starbucks, my dude. Like if Brother Man cannot afford $15 on a hobby, how the hell do you have a computer? Right? Like let's ask ourselves one question. If we can't afford $15 a month, how the hell do you afford to pay the electricity bill with you playing video games on your computer? How? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell, man? Your electric bill is gonna be worth more than $15 playing video games. So why are you skipping on it? What the? It's a burger. It's about NCSoft not getting another one, but you're gonna play anyway on global, dude. What do you mean not getting another one? You're gonna play global anyway. NCSoft's still gonna get you, dude. At the end of the day, NCSoft wins, bro. Ah. Yeah, my electric bill is also expensive, bro. I know they will, so try not to give it to them. But you want to play their game. Don't you think they deserve it? Well, try not to give $15. But it's still NCSoft, bro. Global is NCSoft. No, it's gonna be NC America, NC EU. It's still NCSoft. $15 burger? Yeah, some stores sell $15 burgers, bro. What do you mean? Depends on how premium the burger is. Please give a shout out to my sister in Japan. Makati. Fuck you, bro. Tangina mo salty. Brother, I'm too fast for you, boy. I seen that shit, man. I seen that shit. Kaya yung tipong iframe eh. Whoa, I dodged a bullet, bro. Whoa. Someone tried to shoot me. I'm not gonna read that. Bro, the rest of chat don't understand. Only the Pinoys understand that. That's a Filipino joke. What the hell? Good morning, by the way, boys. Good morning. Today is Saturday, right? Oh, fuck. It's Sunday already. Fudge. So we got Sanctuary later. Strafula. We're gonna have Sanctuary later again. Can we get it done today? I hope. What the hell? You guys didn't clear yet? We tried, but we you know, people got tired, and I mean, I can still go longer because I'm streaming. There's no reason for me to stop. but you have a Genesis weapon, it's not about the DPS, bro. The DPS is good. It's the mech. It's the mechs. I wish we did. I wish I got my brooch.
우리 아마 그래 밀 전에 그래 그래 너 나는 우리 그
I mean, you can only craft the Genesis weapon 3 from Sank 3 mats. Is there another way to get those mats now?
Yo, sorry for the repeated question. Can the Divanium crystals they have a board? This one? I'm not sure about this one. Like the regular Deva board. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. We can't clear, we too dumb. Yeah, we just need to get used to it, my friend. The regular boards. This one. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can. Don't think there's enough. Unless they reset the Shugo one. Oh yeah, you can. But you have to do Shugo. Give a crystal per character. Oh no, I just haven't finished mine. Oh. I haven't been doing Shugo actually. My Shugo event reminders are
잘 찾아오셨네요.
my cheese ngayon. Really? Really? My cheese? Devo daw, tas heal lang. Can you tell that to Straff? Can you tell that to Straff so we can we can get our stuff we can get it done? Because I wanna get it done, bro. Yeah, I did all the solo dungeons on the opposite, on the Morheim. Yeah, I did that. Wow, we need to try that, Straff.
이제 생존자를 찾아보죠.
Wait, Devo saves you from the wipe neck? What, really? Ah, so two people have to be dead, stay dead, and if it's about to wipe, people click rest immediately and attack the boss. So you're saying if he uses Devo and the wipe hits, it will save the two from death, and then everyone else can revive? Yeah, we need to try that. That'd be crazy stack. Crazy raid strats. We saw it from the Chinese. Oh shit, it's 9 a.m. Oh, there's light. What the hell? Wait, it's 9 a.m. in the morning. What the hell?
살려주세요.
Dude, this might be my quest. Happened last week, the boy dalawa. Ooh.
잠시만요.
Oh,
오해가 있어요.
what the hell? Did she just attack me?
저거 지금
What the hell? There's just a small misunderstanding. Proceeds to attack me. And then attacks me again. You insulting me! It's these NPCs, bro. What the hell? Does your streams bring you some money? Just curiosity. What do you think? What do you think, boss?
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? 동표나 나
You know, you want to know what would bring me some money? You watching them ants. Yes. To get to the new map, Elios, I need to find a portal at old map or Rift opens on new map too. Yes. You need to go to the new map. A rift will spawn in the new map, and then you will go in, and then you will get to Mordheim.
저 그나 이 자식
Well, I hope it does. Well, if you watch my ads, it will, brother. You know? Because I'm going to be here. I'm going to try my best to help you guys. Right? You get all of the juiced info for free. All of the do's, all of the don'ts. You get content. You get to see what the game is like on the end game. Because we are already playing. I'm already streaming to you end game loop, right? This is the end game of Aion 2 in season 4. In chapter 1. What should I do with the lava heart? Sub-transmorph. Wait, so you tell, so I can, so if I was to, that's 4, right? So I get 4. That means the transfer crafting for the shoulders of the Splendid into the Genesis is 16 for armor? Dude. The hell? Can I use on my main? You can, if your main is not that high. Thank you, Boy Ranger. Did you max out your Trinial? What do you mean Trinial? Oh, this one? No. No. I think there is no way to max it out without the flight pass. This one? No. 40? Damn! They boost your Genius to 10? What? Does transferring item from unique to heroic cost Kina? Let's see. Yes, it does. 30 mil. You can see it because of the DPS meter, but here you go. 30 mil Kina.
9 months of progress achieved in 1 day, and you just need to pay $15. I mean, 6 months, not 9. The game is not out for 9 months. Enhancement transfer. Enhancement transfer. So you mean like in the gear, you want to transfer it? This. I don't think you can. Can you? You can only heroic. I don't think you can. It's 20 million kina. $20 million kina. Can't see it with a DPS meter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down here. You can, but it's fucked up. The hell? It's so expensive to do that. Let me level up my level up my glad. It ramps up. Okay. I use growth on this alt, BBH. On the brawler. You need 5 people? Yeah. I mean, why the hell not? Just get another 5th guy. Yung nakuha namin mga bago for POV. Yellow, orange cost money, but same grade doesn't. Yeah, I mean, orange is higher tier, no? They nerfed a bit for us, or still the same? Nerf what? Sorry. I mean, you can try it, dude.
어서 소개서를 보여주러 갑시다. 저희 말
First
좀
time.
들어주십시오.
Sinong first time? Ako?
우선
It's my
세레모니.
first time, true.
저 녀석 항상 꼴보기 싫었다.
Amogus, first time. Okay, bro, we can train. We can practice. That's why, if you ask me, I don't have any complaints about the last, sank, the practice that we did. And we have no complaint. Now I know the mech. I know the mech good now. Been drilled into me. Mhm. Wait, who's live today? Man, kailangan ko na talaga ng brooch, pare. The brooch. The brooch power spike, please. Yeah, we learn from our mistakes. Wait, Jenny is still on? Crazy. Really? Oh, she is. Damn.
Getting the Kisk. Oh.
Alright, you get the kiss.
Boys, all right. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a day. Good morning. I'll wake up again later and stream. All right, boys. I'm gonna raid Jenny and see you. G to the G's. Bye bye, YouTube. See you next time. Have a great night. I'm gonna send you boys over to Jenny. Good luck. Mm-hmm.